Hello, chat room. What's happening? Happy Wednesday to you. Welcome to the stream. Let me boot up some Isaac. Happy day of overpriced flowers. Happy Wednesday. Uh-huh. Bank, thank you for 4 months.
Whoop, what's happening?
Whoop indeed. Thanks, pal. What's happening? It's Valentine's Day. And I spent a little bit of it with Kylie, but we're doing a real Valentine's Day tomorrow. Because, you know, going out to a restaurant on Valentine's Day, it can be nice, but we just don't feel like dealing with it. So we went to Moe's. And now she's doing whatever Kylie does. I can't wait for clearance chocolate. It's the best part. I wasn't expecting an Isaac stream. Sorry I'm late. But I'm here. Don't talk about cool things without me. Terravin, let me know when you get back, because we do have some cool things to talk about. Hello, Kate later and C Toad. Hello, No 10. 4 days till a romantic spectrum awareness week. Oh, okay. Hello, Carlos. Hello, Joseph. And Vera and Romulus. Hello, Plaz and Drac. You're cool too. And Luigi and Tay and probably other people. Asus, Sunset, Andreas. How come that's not showing up? Oh, there it is. That's not showing up in my OBS. What up, HD? Hello, Plaz. And thank you, Anonymous, for 5 gift subs. That is very kind of you. You got Hux and HD. They're both here. Hi, Hux. And Clarinetta and Toshti and Voxstrat. Thank you, Anonymous. Anon just dub after dub. Did anyone else see that one person whose 5-year-old deleted their Isaac save and all the comments were just lines from the intro? No. Can we start the pacifist run today? No. Only because I'm in the middle of this whole trying not to die thing. And I don't think I'd like to do anything I've never done before. Let's do stuff we have done before, like die. Rubber cement cult. We got to pick up rubber cement a couple times. We've seen like 1 blood clot this whole run. We're not even close to Hemolacria, and that's sad. When we get the Shovel Knight Deathless 100%, I don't know. I could do it. I only ever played like the base game of Shovel Knight. The DLC was all really good, right? Is that more pilk? This is sweet tea. This is sweet tea from Moe's. There is no milk in that glass. It's just some sweet tea. I promise. I don't think we're drinking pilk as a regular thing. I missed the pilk and shark stuff. You can put milk in there. I could. Milk and sweet tea, swilk. The only Shovel Knight I've ever played was because it was snowing. Carlos looks so naked without a hat. He's got a microphone in front of him for some reason. Okay. There you go. Yeah, that's good. Really, you're wasting your time if you're not putting your milk into every beverage to see how it tastes? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm never doing that again. Monday was something, huh? Big day for me, and a bigger day for our new friend D's Nuts, who was around for that raid. That was wild. I'm trying to get Poison to be the milk version of the Malort guy. Why do I know that word, Malort? Why does my wrist hurt? You had pilk this Monday? I did. It wasn't bad. D's Nuts was so sweet. I was really impressed with him. We rated him as a meme because we had 69 people and his name was D's Nuts. And he turned out to just be like a really nice kid. No, I promise Terravin we're not going to talk about anything cool or fun until he gets back. Malort is not as bad as people. What is Malort? Isn't that like the duck fetus thing? Or no, that's balut, right? Brand of Basque liqueur introduced in the 1930s and long produced by Chicago's Carl Jepsen Company. It has the aroma and full-bodied flavor of unusual botanical. Its bitter taste is savored by two-fisted drinkers. What? You made me super mad this week. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the almost hype train to start the stream, chat. What is going on? My wrist has been fine until I sat down today. When are you dipping the Lake Bottom Pop-Tart in pilk? 400 subs right now. The main tagline in Mullart.com is, "It's not a drink for most people, but we're not most people." That's just Neon White's marketing? Weird. Maybe I twerked it at work yesterday. That's not how you use twerk as a verb anymore. Not in 2024. I think it twerked. Whatever. All right. Hey, we're playing Isaac. Bank, thank you for the gift sub to Adzio. I appreciate you. You twisted it or something? Yeah, I was thinking torqued. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hello, Ran and Andreas. I'm gonna get over it. We are currently on a 21 win streak. We have 187 achievements. I guess we could update that in on the main screen. It's not too bad. Not too bad. We ought to do a couple challenges today, but we have, I think, one more run to go and get the Polaroid, right? We didn't actually get Polaroid at the end of the last run. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have four cathedral clears. So we ought to do one main path run to cathedral to get Polaroid, then like 2 more greedier runs to get Mantle for Lost. Then we'll do our first alt path run. Do you have everything with Lazarus? We have no characters complete. Not even close. Oh, and we also need to go... No, we got Missing Poster. That's good. Yeah, let's do Laz. Let's do Laz and go Cathedral. Since you've brought Lazarus up. Let's get a great start. Well, is that a great start? It is. It obviously is. Always happy to see a Balls of Steel pill on most characters. But at the same time, I sure do like dying with Lazarus. And that means we're not dying on the first floor, probably. I mean, unless I walk into spiders. This is why we warm up. Cool. I think the real question is, have you unlocked Dr. Fetus? We have. And maybe today, depending on where we wind up, what we get. I know I've been saying we were supposed to be doing Jacob and Esau by now. On, like, Sunday. But we're getting things done. I thought this was deathless. A death being like a game over. Like, dying fully. With Laz, since you have an extra life, doesn't count. Because I make the rules. I'm the giant rat. That was really good dodging, and I'm happy. Maybe we do die anyway. Let's go in here. Oh, we definitely die. Let's go die. Yes, I was being foolish. Yeah, but there's usually a couple people who come in every stream like, wait a minute. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. I'm sorry, rat. Sorry. Sorry, rat friend. Hey, Hans. Hello, Chems. Hello, new friend, Chems. We were just talking about our new friend D's Nuts and how he brought us all together in a beautiful way. Is Chems? Have you two met? Or no, Sev, you were just hanging out for a while. Anon, thank you for a gift sub. Thank you for a gift sub to Chems. Much obliged. We'll talk about Chems in just a second, but first, Runt Studio. Thank you for the raid, homie. Good timing. We have much to celebrate and much to talk about and much to do. Thank you for joining me at the very beginning. Yo, it's raid. It is. Runt. Everyone knows each other and I don't know anyone. Gyle's theme goes with everything. What up, Jojo?
Welcome to the friend zone.
Thank you for the follow. Raid, I guess. Hello, slimy fish. Well, you're not slimy fish. You eat slimy fish. You know what I mean. Hi, I'm Poison Type. I'm doing stuff. I was just in Landon's stream and wanted to see what you were up to. I'm playing The Binding of Isaac without dying. We're on a 21 win streak right now from a fresh file, and hopefully we're going to finish the entire game without dying and be the first person who's ever done that and get like a Polygon article written about us. It's not gonna happen, but I'm being friend zoned. Congratulations. That's better than the not knowing each other zone. Fish, not toad, sea toad. Been following you for a while, but don't know how I came to know your channel. Probably a mutual. Okay, hi. Hi. The pleasure is all mine. We're again, fresh file to Dead God, as deathless as we can possibly do. Which, our PB is like 10 deaths, but most of them were Tainted Lost, Tainted Jacob, and as long as we play those characters better, and don't make small mistakes elsewhere, like using Data Miner on Beast, we could do it. And today is going to be, this run's getting Polaroid. Which I assume you're an Isaacer. I must assume you're an Isaacer. What were you playing? You have 10 dead gods? Yeah, I'm that dude. I'm actually a crazy person. And now I'm following Red Studio. Again, pleasure. Not gonna blow up that Tinderbrock? Was there a Tinderbrock? There was one on the on last floor we missed, and I just didn't have the bomb for it. Oh, look at you. Thanks, Plez. Yep. Now I have visual proof of what 5 dead gods I've done on stream. I feel like my managers secretly watch Poison Type so they can schedule me for every time he goes live. Middle Sun, but just simply put on my stream in the kitchen. Mostly surprised you didn't go number 11 off stream in like the month I was on a lighter schedule. I'm good. I'm not that good. I can't do it in a week every time. My PB is what, a week? A week and a couple days? Ah, whatever. Anyway, what were we talking about? Yeah, we're going for Polaroid right here on this run. Then we're doing a couple of greeds to go and get a mantle for Lost because we got our 3rd Hush kill on one day on the previous stream. That had sucked. What if I never see another Devil Room now? I won't. Remember you cut the cat in half? Not a very Remy thing to do. Probably should have loaded up both with that troll bomb, but that's fine. Okay, what cool things did I hold up? We got a raid from our new friend Run. Yeah, my new friend Ken's came by. Chat, for those of you who were not here, we had a genuinely kind of beautiful thing happen on Monday, and I'm going to take credit for it a little bit. What happened was at the end of the stream, we had 69 viewers and decided to raid an Isaac player with like 5 viewers, named D's Nuts 42069 or something. I forget the number. And D's Nuts turned out to be a really sweet kid with like 100 followers who was just like, oh, wow, this is the most viewers I've ever had. This is nuts. And I get the feeling, because we dropped a raid on him, that increased his profile on Twitch a little bit. When I go looking for a raid, like if I'm trying to raid in the Isaac category, I'm less likely to raid someone with like 2 viewers compared to someone with like 10 viewers that I don't know. So maybe, perhaps, he got affiliate because of your raid? Hell yeah, love doing that. Possibly because of our raid, he got the attention of Landon. What's Landon something? Landon Nips, whose acquaintance I made after the stream. But maybe because he had a couple more viewers than usual, this Landon fella managed to raid him with like 100-something people. And that really broke him. And he's just like, it was great. It was very, very cute to see someone who is clearly passionate about streaming and liked what they do, and usually hovers around single-digit viewers, all of a sudden had this 100-person raid, and then right afterwards, Chems, in chat right now, dropped like 260 people on him. And then he cried. It was so cool. It was genuinely so cool. I was so happy for the kid, because that's what happened to me when I started. I was like, I had my dozen viewers playing Splunky and I was happy about it, and then the Great Twiggle dropped 600 people on me, and I pissed my pants live on stream. Sometimes that's just how it goes. You find success on Twitch by doing that. Poison made someone cry? Yeah, that could be the narrative. Okay, Vera, that's hyperbole. I didn't actually piss my pants on stream. There's a VOD. Yeah, that's good. BRB subbing to him? Oh man, he's off to the races, that kid. That's excellent. He was genuinely really sweet. We still deathless? We are rationalists. Quite deathless. And this is our Polaroid unlock. We already have negative. We got missing poster. We've got a bunch of greed mode. We finished our 3 hush runs. Today is likely the day we're going to open up the rest of the game and start getting a tainted character or two. Glad to meet new friends too. I like you too, Kems. Pretty lonely when it comes to Isaac. The Isaac community is wonderful, but the actual act of going out and networking with people, it's tough. I come from another game. You mentioned it. I feel like you said it in chat yesterday. I know you mentioned you've played Spelunky before. Brawlhalla, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I remember seeing Brawlhalla at PAX East years ago. And just being like, this game might go somewhere. This is cool. Early access, yeah. Pretty big deal these days. I mean, it's no Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. Thankfully. Hello, Rod. Did I see an Ivy Ori in there a minute ago? Hello, Ivy. And CBB. Thank you all for joining me today, chat room. More like Brawlhalla, ugh. Okay. The pleasantness of, I thought you said the pleasantries. Pleasantness of a community is proportional to how messed up the game is, sometimes. Yeah, let's grab this, and then we'll take the shop too. We already have Laz boss rush. So we don't super need to be running here. We do want Hush, because that'll get us Empty Vessel. See Brawlhalla tournaments on stream sometimes. It's a great watch experience, too. 5,000 plus viewers? Forget the Amiibo tournament we're doing someday. Terravin, you're still on thin ice. I want Mom and Dad to fight, come on. Oh yeah, and usually after a stream ends, I'll go back and like watch the top clips and see what connected with my community so I can make more of that content in the future. But Kylie's springing a surprise karaoke set on with me, not even karaoke, but just coming on and telling me I'm singing in front of like 80 people. That's remarkably stressful when you're not ready for it. We're never doing that again. We're never going to have a singing stream again. Poison Tuck the Musical's canceled. Something about like actually singing in front of people felt so much more raw to me than just coming on and playing The Binding of Isaac. And I know I'm being a baby about it, and that'll wear off. But thank you, no one, for making fun of me for how nasally I am and all that. We'll get another Dance Dance Revolution stream one day. We're doing it the next time Kylie decides. I mean, well, kinda, yeah. Kinda how it goes. We also should do blue bombers soon. I want gold bombs. We have a lot on the itinerary here. And probably to speed things along. Well, we have this beautiful glowing hourglass. We're definitely checking the devil room here. And then deciding whether we want to get... Well... We don't need to go angels on this run because we're not going to have access to chest anyway. So we're going to have to do another Maid Path Lazarus run afterwards. Jeez, come on. There you go. I still managed to get hit. Oh well. Brawl's pretty cool, but not the best for growth. Oh, but believe me, if I did not care at all about ever having viewers again, I would just play VVVVVV for 30 hours a day. Week. But alas. As the content machines we aspire to be. Oh, don't get hit. Don't you dare. I hate punching bag for this boss fight. Because it means you have to wait and see whether Gertie's going to dash at you or the punching bag. Yeah. Your wife to be as a terrific person, and seeing you both do that duet performance was absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, that is sweet. I mean, these are both fine. We have a couple of keys. I wouldn't mind taking the Guppy's tail. I think I'm just gonna save myself for angels, though. That seems good. It's weird seeing items get picked up after grinding T-Cane for a week. True. Did Poison propose to Kylie? No, we just sang a song. This seems good. Let's save that and see if we can find the curse room early. If we can, we're gonna go into that boss challenge room. And then take the blood bag afterwards. That is the current plan here. Been watching playing Isaac for years? Hell yeah. I've been streaming for 3 years and some change now. And the first 2 years were almost exclusively Spelunky 2. But I've been playing Isaac literally since the game came out. Since the first Flash game came out. Since the pre-Wrath of the Lamb days, even. And... I don't even fully remember at this point why I wasn't, like, super interested in streaming it for a while. Ooh. No. Let's use it now. Here's the plan. I have a lot of plans for this run now. How's the Spelunky community? It's a lot quieter than it used to be. I got in almost on time, like a couple months after it was, like, huge on Twitch. I'll always regret if only I jumped on the Twitch train just a little sooner. I guess this is fine. I guess this is okay, right? Pretty happy we got that tears up. But every single person I met in the Spelunky community was wonderful and supportive. Not much going on with Spelunky. I mean, there was at least a short period where everyone was trying for a loco, right? I don't know if that's still a thing. Got to stream that mod that Xanagear and Gearbear are cooking up? Absolutely. I think what we do here... This feels right. Come in, die, get the power-ups and stuff. Then we go back for Blood Bag, and then we just kind of step on the gas a little bit. That seems pretty good. Because now we have a permanent stat up for everything. We still get the Blood Bag boost. Yeah. Hello, Kuba. Cosign's pumping some life in the Spelunky 2 tasks. I love watching some Spelunky 2 tasks. What's the record for $7.99 right now? For clearing all 99 levels of the Cosmic Ocean, including the rest of the game in Spelunky. It's like 5 minutes. 6 minutes? In the event of a death, will there be a death counter? I've talked about that a little bit. I'm still kind of on the fence about whether or not I want to reset if I take a death. Because we're far enough in the game now. Yeah, that's good enough. We're far enough in the game now where, like... I don't want it to be, like, just playing the beginning part of an Isaac file forever if we wind up getting the hard characters and then dying. Maybe what we'll do, let's decide that right now, chat. How many of you are here and, like, really excited the proposition that I might get a Deathless Dead God? And if I die, you'll be like, oh, well, maybe I'll come back when the file's done. Raise your hand. As opposed to how many people are like, yeah, I'm just here for good Isaac and the vibes. And if you die, that's a bummer, but that's okay. How many deaths did you have in the event? 12, but 2 of them were during challenges? Or was it... I don't know. I think resets would be neat. The downside of that is we'll like, never see tainted characters, right? Like, it'll just be these basic runs forever. Cap it at 12, then? I'm here for Deathless, but the journey matters more than the destination. I'm just here for the poison type. Okay. I like watching and being in the chat room with my friends. I do like the idea of sub 10. If we... Okay. Let's make that decision now, chat. If we die, we're going to put up a death counter on the screen. And we're going to reset at 10, okay? That seems good. Aim for the PB. I believe in my heart this is going to be a sub 10 file, okay? And if I'm wrong, well, whoops. We'll see. The 69 in the D's Nut stream, his reaction is so wholesome I had to go watch the VOD. He's a sweet kid. Any mods in chat wanna go? What's the number? What's the number? D's nuts something something 1869 or something. I overdosed on Isaac content, which is why I was gone the last 3 months. I'm just happy you're here now, Plaz. If anyone wants to shout out D's nuts, I recommend giving him a follow. 1869 mods. I can do it myself. That's completely okay. 1869. Yeah. Kid's name is D. He's really sweet. I will be stopping by and chatting with him again. That's good. We could have hourglassed out and kept our planetarium chance alive for Depths 2, but there's a tin of rock in there. That's good enough. Him struggling to believe you rated him. You raised him, struggling to believe that I'm his father. It was really, really sweet. I loved that moment. All of it. How many hours do you have on Spelunky to Isaac? I'm curious. Spelunky, I just passed 2,000. Like last week, I think. And Isaac, I've calculated it as best I can. I have like, I think I have like 2,000 hours on Switch. I have 2,700 hours here on Steam. And I have like at least 500 on Classic Isaac. So somewhere around 5,000 hours of my precious life playing this video game. Yeah, we can deposit a little bit. Since we're going for Hush here, and we're going to get Hush, so help me. It is okay to save a little cash that we can donate later. I think I'm good with Curse Die. Okay. So you're not an expert yet. Yeah, no, another 5,000 hours, then I'll be good at Isaac. True, Banked. But yeah, for the newer folks, a little over a year ago, I did the world's first and only Dead God speedrun. Single segment. Which is still funny to me to say out loud. It's just such a ridiculous thing. My roommate at the time, my pal Magnus Smash, covered me for a couple hours at a time while I slept, but we started a file and the stream did not end until we got Dead God. It took like 9 days. How many hours is that? 178 or something? And now, like, people have segmented the record and gotten it down to like 100 hours or sub 100, something like that. But 178 is the stream just going. We streamed for 178 hours. And what would you do if Magnus died? I don't want to think about that. I'd be hopelessly sad. He's one of my best friends. Oh, like the first death of the file? I'd be pretty bummed. The game. All right. I'm like, why would you put that on me? What's wrong with you? This is one of them big floors, huh? Just glowing hourglass to preserve our health, because why not? Good thing. Alright, good enough. I thought he was talking to Harold too. Not just me then. I don't always just purposely misread chat messages. Alright, well, our health is completely fine. This extra stupid damage I'm taking is alright. We might be close to max health. But yeah, Hush is gonna take some hustling here. What are we talking about? Poison, what if you lost your house? What if everyone you loved? Alright. Sure. It is an unlock. It is so much work. If you hold left and right, or up and down, you can get Blue Baby's only friend to sit in place while you fire in a direction. It's just not worth the extra damage in most cases, though. Against enemies that, like, move at all. We'll probably do it during the Hush fight. Anyway, how would you feel if Carlos died? I don't know if I could really tell the difference. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. Very good, welcome. What if you were framed for murder and had to spend the rest of your life in jail for a crime you didn't commit? Well, that would be really not radical, huh? Yeah, I super don't need to be using glowing hourglass to preserve my health here. If you had a single mod to base Isaac, what would it be? Probably just make a mod that if you stand still and press nothing with Gnawed Leaf for 30 seconds or more, you die. Totally harsh my mellow, bruh. True. Nah, I'm a Gnawed Leaf hater, but I'm not gonna go that hard on it. It should be changed a little bit. I don't know. What mod would I add? What if it became illegal to stream Isaac? Then I'd be spending the rest of my life in jail for a crime I didn't commit. Because it's not a crime. Yeah, we could keep strength here. Does Gnawed Leaf save you from Dark Esau? It does. Hey, first rainbow champion of the file. I think, wait, we might have killed one off stream. I have no words again today. On Monday, I don't remember. Look at all that cool stuff, though.
Shot speed down. Full health.
Okay. I don't love missing the last treasure room and shop, but I think we just gotta go, huh? Good bomb. Why am I just not using this strength card? No reason to hold it for all the way to Hush, right? Wasn't there something I was complaining about on Monday that, like, oh man, if I could change one thing about Isaac, it'd be that? What was it? I feel like it was a little petty thing. Oh. Honest answer, what I would change about Isaac if I could just do anything? 100% for sure. 100% for sure. If you do boss rush and Hush and then go to Mega Satan, you get a guaranteed delirium portal. That's it. Game is perfect besides that. I want guaranteed Mega Satan portals to delirium. That's all I really want. Okay? If you made that one change. Gnawed Leaf mod that whenever you stand still plays super dramatic, intense music. What do you think about that boss in the Gehenna Mask of Infamy? The special one? What's it called? Is it a fair boss? Hell yeah. He's super cool. He's tough. Falling Coins and Greed, maybe? I was complaining about that. You can just watch the shadows. Like, I could play better. That's a skill issue. You're the exact person I should watch. You're right, Gorilla Track. I won't read the rest of your message. No, wait. I'm new to Isaac and I want to unlock everything without spending the amount of time that would take to travel the sun by feet. It's just that your streaming times are horrendous to EU watchers. I'm sorry, Gorilla. I'm even late today. Bummer. I apologize. I could go early on Friday just for you, homie. Hush or Delirium should give Eden's Blessing. Maybe even card for portal or item. Yeah, like, it doesn't have to be exactly what I'm saying. Just some way of guaranteeing it. Yeah, if you're like... If there's like there's like a separate donation machine that you have to fill or something, or there's like something in a secret room somewhere, like something. Something. I should be able to grow up and go on a date with Hush. That's the change you'd make. Anyway. Welcome, Lurker. Hello, Sussy. I feel like I was talking about other stuff. Yep, just another day of not being able to keep a thought in my little head or speak clearly. The usual at this point. Even if you reroll a whole level, 100% on error room? There's so few things in the whole game that allow you to find error rooms consistently, right? It's like, what, Pluto and...
Luck. Oh.
Teleport 2.0, right? There was a loud hissing sound? Oh, Kylie's doing laundry. That's probably what it was. I'm gonna keep the dim bulb, even though it's done almost nothing for us the entire run. If I really wanted to, I could get dim bulb value off of using up all of my hourglass and then using it as a regular hourglass. I think that's fine. Happy V-Day? Happy V-Day, AJ. Now everyone in chat, pair up, find a Valentine. You don't have to do that. Only if you hop on Minecraft right now. Oh, you can do something fun with Kylie? We had a lunch date. We talked about our feelings and our future. We had a nice Valentine's Day, and then we're going on a real date tomorrow. Because, you know, beat the Valentine's Day rush. Huh. Didn't we already... Oh, we already saw Brother Bobby, but we hourglassed out of that devil room? That's kind of funny. I respectfully decline this proposal. That's fine. Ain't Valentine's Day anymore here. Oh, fair. Hello, Crayon. Crayon Man. Welcome to the stream. It's the first run. It's good. It's been good. 2 out of 3 Sea-Toad. You've done it before, I think. Unless they were all lies. Ah, there's always next year. I'm Drowsy is really nice, but I kind of hate it against Hush, because it doesn't work quite right. Yeah, that's the washer, chat. Kylie is doing laundry, I apologize. That's the hissing in the background. I hear it now. It does seem a lot louder than usual, doesn't it? Chat. In June, we don't have the details ironed out yet, but in June, Kylie and I are going to be moving out of this place we are currently in. And that's going to mean a couple of things. We're going to find a place where I don't have to share a studio with her, so I will be allowed to stream earlier if I want to. I will not be in a basement where there's constantly hissing sounds and flushing sounds, even if some of them are funny. It's going to be good things for the stream. So thank you for putting up with the little day-to-day inconveniences that we've had lately. Can we get a flush sound noise alert? Maybe. Dark Contrition, welcome. Dogs making waffles. Can't kiss dogs. As funny as it would be to just refer to a chat member as, yo, dogs. Hello, dogs. I like waffles. What a dog doing? Sub into poison type. Thank you, homie. Thank you for the tier 1. I'm glad you are enjoying yourself here. Or maybe you just really like Pac-Man emotes. Can we get some P-type D6s in chat? Chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a fan of the basement ambiance. Oh, believe me, I love being a basement dweller. It's just the extra things that come with that are less than ideal. Yo, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We could donate a little bit here. I'm gonna save... We don't need to save that much. As long as I have 15. Cool. We'll save 30 in case we really want to buy 2 items for some reason, but we're about to get the other, the final shop in the Hush area, in the Blue Womb. We are going to be cutting it a little close in time, especially if we're supposed to be going left or something. But I think it's still worth it to not start using bombs quite yet. Okay, yeah, we're totally fine. We are totally fine to make it to Hush. Oh, there's one of them. One of them. A king champion or something in the room? No? Did we already kill it? Whatever. That's the wrong button. I meant to press this button. Because we're not using Drowsy on Hush, and I don't feel like saving it all the way through Cathedral. So just for convenience sake, we'll drop it. You know, Archivist, what's happening? Don't let him fool you, he's actually kind and very skilled. Uh-oh. Did I miss a rude message? Oh no. I love that Pokemon, the I'm Drowsy. The sex offender Pokemon. I hate its weird, ugly nose. I'm not a fan of Drowsy. Alright. It's a type advantage thing. You got good vibes and I like Isaac, so a sub for you. Mwah. Mwah and woof. Alright. Dude, getting Mom's key early is so absurdly good. I kind of forgot about it and then just, like, kept opening chests and being like, wow, these are really good chests, like, in the back of my mind. It's quite nice. You can probably guess which is my fave? Is it Ursa Luna? Is it Ursa Ring? Could it be? I don't know. You're too quick on the draw with the references? I am a sharp cookie. A tough cookie, the sharpest knife, and I talk good, right? Always make sure to check your mailbox. I don't know if you're in charge of doing that. Like right now? Have you sent me mail? Did you dox me? Do you have my address? Have you? The sharpest cookie in the jar? Isn't that a Smash Mouth lyric? I don't know if anyone knows my favorite Pokemon either. Toughest crowbar in the garage. There we go. I guess we need to hit the rest. Cool, an item. Yep, it is. Everyone knows what my favorite Pokemon is. Is it Snom? Scyther? Oh. I think it's Scyther. I don't think we really need to take either of these. We could just take PhD. Let's deposit first. Is there always the letter? Ryan Hearth, there is not. But there is... You are very likely to find the letter in Blue Womb. One way or another. I don't know the stats, I don't know the details, but you're very likely. Well, 9 volt makes me feel kind of silly for carrying this dim bulb, but oh well.
Experimental build.
Oh well. Let's go have us a nice and simple and easy Hush fight. Where he's just deciding not to shoot his scapegoat ever. Raw, my chat experience. I've never seen a Blue Womb without a crawl space, but I have a few thousand less hours in the game. I think... I've definitely seen Blue Wombs without crawl spaces several times, but I think it's rarer than having a crawl space in Blue Womb. So I know for a fact it's not guaranteed, but it sure feels likely. Alright. So I've talked about it before, and I don't know the details. If there's anything I'm lacking in Isaac knowledge, it's like exactly how the game functions on like a code level. Or like specifics. Like I'm no expert. I couldn't explain the mechanics of boss armor to you, despite my obnoxious amount of time in the game. But for some reason, and I think it's because the I'm Drowsy pill gives you a speed down as well as the rest of the room. Attacks very specifically, like Hush's Holy Brimstone Beam attack, seem to be based on like the game speed, and then you having a slowdown. All I'm trying to say is if you use an I'm Drowsy pill on Hush, sometimes you literally cannot dodge the Holy Light attack that Hush uses. So that's why I burned it on the Mom's Heart fight, the It Lives fight, instead of saving it for this fight, when by any other metric, it'd be a really nice thing to have in this fight. And if anyone wants to correct me, like, actually, Poison, you can dodge it, you just need to move diagonally better or something. If anyone has a asterisk citation needed for me, please tell me, because I do love to learn. But in my experience, the I'm Drowsy pill can ruin this fight if you don't have enough power to, like, kill Hush faster. That's why I didn't took it. That's why I didn't took it. Not getting great RNG with these attacks, huh? Too many flies. Too many flies, and he ducks my Curse the Tower. Hush, you cad, you. What is a cad? What does that insult mean? I like old-timey insults. I feel like I heard that on Looney Tunes or something. You masher. You lecher. You leper? Computer-assisted design. Control-Alt-Delete. Take more damage? Alright. Right as I did that, he ducked down again. Let's do it again. Just actually get hit by Curse the Tower, please. There you go. Is that enough damage? Can I stop now? Someone who is morally reprehensible. Thank you for looking it up. Yeah, I feel like Bugs Bunny used to say that. Did he take poison damage while underground? Yes. Actually, yes. Because of the virus. I went and touched him. Gave him a kiss. It works against, like, hosts and needles that are underground, too. It's nice. Right. We're going to get our Polaroid. Everyone's favorite Pokemon is Scyther. Tall, Shark, and Handsome. His favorite Pokemon, actually Scyther. Have you tried the online when it was a thing? I haven't. I kept saying I would, and I still want to, and I still plan to, and we're still going to. But I have not yet. Back in my Spelunky 2 days, we used to do viewer co-op every Monday. And I missed that vibe, and I'm looking forward to someday being able to do that in Isaac as well. So we shall. But first, I gotta give the best dodges you ever seen. I regret to inform my favorite Pokemon is not Scyther. Tragic. Your favorite Pokemon is Scyther. Oh, it is now. Nice. Your co-op in Spelunky is always fun. Tis. Had some wonderful memories. Chat, remember that time we had a 4-player co-op? With cosine 256 Mongo_Magoo and Survival Aiden that ended with a 799 with 1 health, no bombs, no ropes, no items, no resources, just an empty Kapala and a dream. My favorite Pokemon was like 4 years ago was Vaporeon. I had to switch. Now don't let those internet people. I remember the skeleton play and all. Truly beautiful. No, I don't remember. It's on YouTube. Go look at my YouTube. Go subscribe to my YouTube. Go dig past the like 3-year-old videos. I do think of like everything I ever made in Spelunky 2. Out of everything, that video did not get the recognition it deserved. Smeargle's cute? True. Smeargle's just better? Smeargle's great. Oh, that was Sky Kyle. Plaz, was that the same run? Was that the I'll show you content run? It wasn't, right? It might have been. Same player, perhaps. I'm torn between 3 Pokemon for my favorite. They're each for different reasons. Chat, you know my favorite Pokemon. In the upcoming Poison type trivia event, you'll know. A couple of you know. Azelf, you a real one, Sunset by Plane. My favorite Pokemon is Azelf. Coughing is the top 3. And Vaporeon is like the most competitive. Cofferton? That's like if you know Coughing well. Please, Cofferton was his father. Which challenges will you try today? If we get to them, probably Blue Bomber and Demoman. Just some Splodin challenges. Just because they unlock cool things. Vaporeon is my dog who is a fish. Well put. Pretty much every Pokemon is awesome. Pretty much. When Pokemon Go first came out, Vaporeon was so stupidly OP. Because the HP stat, yeah. Alright, Portal 1 time. Deli Portal 1 time. Chimchar Maid? Chimchar Mid. I thought you said Chimchar Maid. Like, that feels like its own separate thing. Should we? Should we, chat? Should we go to Darkroom and just get this delirium out of the way if we can? I don't see why not, right? We have all these hearts. Well, this could be a why not. We do have Curse the Tower, and this is going to be a pain in the ass to get through. Why not? Because if we don't get the delirium portal, then it's just... Then this is going to be like an extra 15 minutes of the run. All right, let's. It's not gonna. I mean, it's not gonna super hurt anything, though, right? Might as well. Well done. I'm off for sleep. Till next time. Thank you, Banked. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate you, homie. Yeah, we have all these hearts. My goodness. Good night and good luck. Ivy, did Ivy already ever answer me? Did you send me mail? Do you have my home address? Are you here? Are you outside? Are you on my walls? Or just a gentle reminder to check your mail sometimes? So confused. The only Pokemon I think I fully dislike is Mankey. Because I feel like it doesn't exist. Mankey is like a weird little dude. It's true. Gentle reminder. Okay. Poison, did you watch Pokemon Concierge? I did not. I would step on Mankey and grind it into a fine paste. Poor Mankey, dude. What's the most forgettable Pokemon? Exeggutor. Based on the Sporkle quiz, can you name all 151 of the original Pokemon? At least years ago when I took that quiz and looked at the stats, Exeggutor was the Pokemon that the fewest number of people remembered. It evolves into Primeape, which is itself with bracelets. There's so much Pokemon I had no idea existed. Yeah, what are the new, like, sushi Pokemon? Those things are stupid. Sorry. Pokemon because it's tree form? Yeah, and like there's so many videos on YouTube of Gen 1 Pokemon. Like Gen 1 OU and Ubers. Respect to Big Yellow and Rev and everyone else was still grinding out content. Like, if you at all are familiar with competitive Pokemon, Exeggutor is a lot less forgettable, right? There. No, Rom! Rom, you guessed the word! You're a VIP now! The word is, what's your favorite? Nice work. You did it. Oh, Capricorn's sweet here. I guess I could be saving it in case I take damage. I don't feel like hourglassing off, but... Also, is that the... No. I was gonna say, is that the first damage we've taken in Darkroom on this whole file? It was, but then we just erased it like it didn't happen because of hourglass, which is nice. Answer the question? You did it! You guessed the word! How's it going? We're going to fight Lamb. We're going to use the sun.
The sun.
And then we're going to try... We're only in Darkroom to get a Mega Satan portal. Or a Delirium portal that we're probably going to get off Mega Satan if we get it. I've been trying to get you on the Pokemon list for months? What Pokemon list? What's my favorite Pokemon? It's Azelf. Did I not say that? I'm sorry for stressing you out so much. I swear I said that a minute ago. I just might not have, I guess. That was stupid. Pick another one? Second favorite Pokemon? Well, if I say Lopunny, everyone looks at me weird. Is Azelf like a baby form of Gandalf? When it evolves, yeah. Azelf the white, Azelf the gray. Yeah, I like that. Yo, DA, what's happening? Choose Snom? Snom's already taken. Usually when people ask me my favorite Pokemon, I say Agumon, but that makes people angry. Not a single person cares about Zarude. People like monkeys. That's the monkey one, right? Oh, nice. Sissy Longlegs just murdered that Mask of Infamy. Excellent. Hourglass is just obviously way, way better. But Flush would have been nicer for this room. Oh, well. Alright, was it worthwhile to come all the way down here? And do I actually take... Do I take this book to have homing every room over my favorite active? I don't think it's wrong. Made a huge spreadsheet with every Pokemon on it. My philosophy, every Pokemon is bound to be someone's favorite. So my thing is I'm going to write down the Pokemon who says X is my favorite for each Pokemon. I can't imagine Azelf is a popular answer for favorite Pokemon. Like a common answer, right? Well, we get Mega Satan out of the way. And no, I'm not going. I'm going to keep my beloved Hourglass. Instead of stupid, smelly homing shots. The answer I got most is Vaporeon. It says a lot, doesn't it? I could take Ocular Rift. I think it'd be pretty good here. My favorite Pokemon is Spheal because he's round. Yeah, Spheal, not a common choice for favorite Pokemon, I imagine. A great choice. I think the most forgettable Pokemon is probably Cryonicle. Cryonicle is my goat. And that's another weird thing when we're when this topic comes up, is seeing which Pokemon get like weirdly defended, right? Like if I say Munna and Musharna are stupid and ugly, someone in chat is gonna be like, no, you just never played Black and White. You don't understand. Those things are great. Those things are goated. They have little daisies or whatever on them. It's me, see? See? I'm not even saying that's a thing that I believe. I'm just saying, hypothetically, every Pokemon's gonna have stands in chat. Chat, Dunsparce. Dunsparce sucks, and if I knew one in real life, I'd slap it in his stupid little head. Now watch, there's gonna be some Dunsparce lovers in chat. Does anyone actually care about the unknowns? Hell yeah, the unknowns are sweet. What are you talking about? You're a hater? See? See? Name any Pokemon, chat. I guarantee you're not gonna find a single Pokemon that someone's not gonna get mad about in chat if you slander it. Love Disc? Love Disc is cute. It's Valentine's Day. You cannot hate on Love Disc on Valentine's Day, okay? What's the most disgusting rotten Pokemon? It's Garbodor, right? Garbodor? Garbage odor? But I'm a poison type, so just naturally. Kate. I like Cascoon. Furfrou? I love all dog Pokemon equally. Not equally. Yeah, Dunsparce is gotta be someone's favorite. And the story I told is when I first got back into Pokemon after taking Gen 3 off because I was too cool for it because I was already like 30 when it came out. Playing Gen 4 and just being like, oh my god, with this stupid beaver. This Bidoof is like just the worst version of Rattata I've ever seen. I hate Bidoof. And then like 1,000 hours in Pokemon Platinum later, I'm like, how could I have ever hated this beautiful little creature? What a fool I was for disliking Bidoof. I would eat Stunfisk? I mean... just survival of the fittest after a certain point, right? Huh. I was really trying to get, my Bloodshot Eye to block that fire. Yeah, slow effects on Mega Satan can be spooky. Let's use another one. Bidoof is the best HM slave ever, also true. That's pure character development, right? Oh yeah, get your P-type blesses in for the reason we're in Darkroom right now, which is to get this Mega Satan portal. Yeah, we got it. At least the fight. Cool. Darn. Honestly, that's fine. We got our Polaroid and we got our Laz Mega Satan clear, even though it doesn't get us anything. Oh well. Kind of a rough fight. Rougher than I thought it would be. Now we got long, maybe. All right. So we're gonna do something greedier. What do we do? We could do Lilith. I want to do a character we haven't done regular greed on. So Apollyon, Laz, Eve, Blue Baby, Judas. Should we do Judas? Just get this one out of the way and hope we don't die. We gotta do it eventually. All right. We don't get a health up. Any champion hit or troll bomb kills us. Unless we get like 2 coins here. Sure, doesn't look like we're gonna. Okay. So there's 2 schools of thought here. We could stomp the button as soon as we get our extra 2 coins to make sure we don't die, because we can go and buy that blue heart. Go in the curse room and get free stuff. It's true, we could. I think, depending on this wave... See, if I step on the button now... Gosh, it feels cowardly. It feels cowardly, but I think this is my best shot at just not randomly dying if I get a scourge, right? I think it's right. There's like no other condition I would do that in. Like, take the coward button. Except for like this run and maybe Keeper or Tainted Keeper. But like that champion spawned on me, and I was less scared than I would have been if we had if it would have killed us instantly, right? I hate the baby Pokemon because they're awful to get in game. But they're so cute. I love Magby and Elekid. Even Smoochum. Smoochum is a little cutie. Jinx is a little problematic sometimes. like But in Gen 1, having a functional lead with a sleep move with more accuracy than Hypnosis. Early Jinx was definitely bad. Yeah. Wailord and Sword and Shield disappoints me. I mean, Wailord's just like a big boy. Wailord's a big boy. That's defensible in and of itself, right? I saw a guy with an Ivysaur shirt on that was just so funny to me. Imagine wearing a shirt with Pokemon number 2 on it. Wailord is tiny in Sword and Shield? Really? He's not like 40 feet long or whatever? I don't like Raboot. Is that a Pokemon? I thought that was like a computer animation show on like Fox Kids Saturday morning cartoon stuff. We could just buy Synthoil here. Oh, well. Runs over. We win. We win. We did it. We got it. Low-hanging fruit of Magmortar? Magmortar is one of my top 3 favorite Pokemon. If we're saying we hate Magmortar. I love Magmortar. I love Magmortar.
Smoochum.
Hi. Jesus Christ.
Hi.
Hi, I love you.
I love you back.
Was that a kiss or a headbutt? God, that spooked me so bad. Okay. that was lovely kiss. That joke sucks. We're not doing it anymore. All right. Yeah, I'll probably just use huge growth here, right? I'm falling apart. I'm so stressed. I'm just trying to play Judas, the die instantly character in greed mode. I'm getting jump scared. I just aspirated like a full mouthful of sweet tea. Kylie, OMG, you can't die, Dano Dance. Are you okay? Oh my god. I'm addicted to pilk, it seems. Yeah, I can't drink anything else anymore. Oh. Alright. I think they should add another Psychic Electric type Pokemon. What's the first one? Alolan Voltorb or something stupid? The most hated Pokemon is Aromatisse? I can't stand it, really? I guess we just do this. We'll save the huge growth card. Maybe see if we use it next floor or something. See if there's any greater benefit. Maybe use it in the shop if there's items behind rocks or something. Alolan Raichu is Psychic? Really? Bruxish is the most hated Pokemon? Ugh, excuse me, Jesus. Is that the thing that evolves into Braixen? I don't know. Me looking at all the Pokemon mentioned in chat, like so many creatures I've never seen before. I mean, I played through Sword and Shield. I have not touched Scarlet Violet, so I don't know a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon. Bruxish is the teeth fish. Like Wishiwashi has its second form. Bruxish is Gen 7? Really? I just don't know it off the top of my head. Oh, I'm like, where did we get another health? Right, the strength card. Totally forgot. We're likely gonna buy something in the shop that gets us extra health, even if it's just a blue heart. Love one more heart container. Because after strength wears off, we're just gonna have a heart container and a half a soul heart. Which, not quite enough for me to be comfy. We also have this angel room. Awesome. Delightful. Never mind what I was just saying about our health being poor. Ooh. I'm just gonna gently... Mandiello! God, that's so hard to look at on screen. I hate that. It's a cool emote when there's one of them. I did a whole 7099 run. It crashed when I was about to see my constellation. No, STR. It's Sonic 2. I know what it is. Let's just do this. For 7 coins, that seems fine to me. And we could just take D6, right? Like, that seems good. Sure. Love Rune Bag. I'm very happy to get this Bible out of the way. That seems good enough. That's good. Cool. Take the pepper? Yeah. Ooh. All exciting things. Except for that. I guess I could have just gone and bought that 9-volt. Right? Infinite Verp. All we need is Endless Nameless. Should I keep it in case we find specifically Endless Nameless? That'd be cool. Could get a fancy game break here. Awesome, thanks. That's another thing I would change. Is very specifically Mama Mega with mushrooms and caves. It's kind of stupid. I think we're just good though. I think we just go. Well, did we re-roll that 9-volt or is it still sitting there? Yeah, we re-rolled it. I think I'm just good. Infinite Verp Horf Pill. Be good? Question mark? Not really. Cool, the wig. Very cool, the lump of coal. Even with our reduced range from number 1. Go take a peek in here. Sure. Ugh. There's still just like tea in my lungs. Let's buy this. Sure. We could buy raw liver too and just heal off all the damage we're taking here. Sure. Sure.
Balls of steel.
One of those runs the game just wants you to win.
The Hierophant. Hematemesis.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Great. So I guess we use Magician here. And then we'll continue bringing this, we'll continue bringing this huge growth along and then never ever use it. Actually rigged? Well. Honestly, of all the things to see, on a weaker run, I'd be a lot happier to see Lord of the Pit, but I kind of wanted something that just made this go faster and gave me more damage. Went from a scary run to a scary run. Call an ambulance. And let's hit the button again here. As long as we're just rocking it. Let's see if we get something good. Shovel would have been, I guess, a consideration. And because we have these bombs, we ought to be looking for secret rooms, I guess, since we have this D6. Because an R key would be funny, just to make sure we're depositing enough coins to get that mantle. Poison, stop cheating. I'm not cheating. This run isn't even nuts. It's really good, but it's not like broken. The only like ridiculous luck was the first floor Steam sale. Everything else is pretty par for the course for a good run. Okay. Data miner, we're not doing beast. Streamer luck lives on, and the streamer's just sitting there denying it. What do we got? Forsaken here? Yeah. Oh no, run number 3? What do you mean, Xenocide? This is still the same file. The Deathless Dead God attempt number 1 was back in December, which we finished the file with like 10 deaths. It was sweet. The second attempt was last Monday, where I died on like Maggie Greed because I took Blood Oath. We restarted that day and we've been going ever since. It was good. Love one more item here. Nope, no dice. Poison Eye! Hello again, Drek! Hi, hello! Hi! Hi, how are you? Hi! Yeah. This is a more fun item. This is more fun. Oh my god, Poison, what are you doing? Taking this over that. Breath of Life is way cooler. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nothing I like more than having a great run and then just, like, making questionable choices that make it harder. Throwing? We're fine. Our goal is to deposit 100 coins plus into the machine at the end. No modem? Content Brain is not Content Brain. This is the more fun item to use. And it's extremely strong. It's going to go a lot faster. The run's going to go a lot faster having Breath of Life than it would have with D6. We have Steam Sale and like infinite health and infinite damage and infinite everything. Like, what are y'all worried about? I can't believe that missed. Oh well. It's not like this is pre-patch Breath of Life, right? I'm not actually just being stupid here. Look at that. Look how fast everything dies. I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. And if I take a little more damage doing it, well, that's on me, huh? Be great if you had an item that makes enemies lag to use Breath of Life better. It makes it worse. What are you talking about? In some situations, it makes it better. But, like, I would like my enemies to move consistently when I have the thing that's forcing me to walk into them. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. Sensor is different. This slows enemies in a predictable way. Alright. No pest shells. Candle pest shell is my second choice, but since I'm going to be taking dumb damage by walking into stuff with Breath of Life, this makes sense to me. Yes, dude. This run's so good! I love what we're doing here. Wah, I can't hit an enemy that isn't moving. Now listen here, you little shit. I am doing my best, okay?
Don't touch it.
I'm touching it. It looks great.
It's still wet.
Kylie showing off her Valentine's Day present. Do you want to show stream or not yet?
Is it not a not yet time?
Are you here to show this off to
yes!
stream? Okay. All right.
Just for a moment.
Okay.
This is my last attention grab. I won't.
No, you're fine.
here.
You're gonna be a streamer someday soon.
Someday soon. I made a thing for
Kylie is out here.
Valentine's Day.
Kylie is out here making P-type merch.
Isn't it great?
Oh my god.
And then on the back, it's still wet. Yeah, it says twitch.tv/poison type.
Oh, it's even got a little bit of crust where you smudged it. It's
Yeah.
perfect for my brand.
Exactly. Whoops.
The merch is real? I don't think it's merch. I don't think we're selling these.
Yay. The merch is real. Hey, if you want to pay me shipping and for the t-shirt, I'll make you some t-shirts.
Alright, are we opening up a P-type store?
Isn't it cute? Thank
It
you.
feels less embarrassing to say now that I'm not, like, back at 20 viewers or something. Like, hey, all of my closest friends, will you please give me money for clothes? Not your clothes. Easiest deal of my life. All right, I mean, chat seems to like it.
Mongo is getting one. Don't worry. Mongo is getting one for free.
Well, don't tell them that.
He made the design.
It's true.
Be the change. Chat.
It's... I guess the existential dread shirt is kind of like falling apart, isn't it? Like, it's been in the wash a couple times.
Yeah.
All right. And Tay says that your dress is very cute. You want to show off your dress too?
Oh, sure. It's little foxes.
Okay. You want me to move the camera again? They are cute little foxes.
You can't see me. I'm next to Carlos. This is fine.
Uh-huh.
Have fun. Okay. Bye.
Looks really good.
Thanks. It's really cute, right? Don't pay attention to the smudges.
No, I didn't even notice them really.
You did.
Kylie, gotta be one of my favorite genders. Yeah, same. Y'all cute. Kylie does the heavy lifting for the cute in this relationship. It's true. Everyone says bye. Can you do a stream and go to the doctor for a routine check? Okay. Malone is sick during Valentine's Day. I gotta pick a struggle. It's... Love is difficult. And I screwed it up for 30-something years, had a 100% failure rate for all my relationships, until I finally managed to find a girl who's going to put up with me. And even then, I cause her problems all the time. It's tough. It comes when it comes. Don't get down on yourself. Oh, did I just clear this floor without getting anything extra off it? I'd love to get a couple of more blue hearts since I found a potato peeler and couldn't resist myself. Paige, I implore you to stop chasing me all over Twitch. Why?
Luck up.
All minion legends are welcome here. This guy just took half his soul heart for no reason. What? Oh, Dark Contrition. Dark Contrition, thank you for the gift sub to Paige. That is sweet. Now she's gonna keep following you. Romance is scary sometimes. It's the scariest. Absolutely. I managed to find myself a really cute girl who also has a dead god file of her own. and has so many of the same interests as me and like the same drive as me, and I still drive her absolutely nuts and screw up my relationship constantly. What, really? Yes. Kylie genuinely has a dead god of her own. She made me do ultra hard, but she finished everything else. She finished T Lost herself. She finished T Keeper herself. She's actually incredible. Completely true. I'm jelly? Why do you think I have so many dead god files? I have to overcompensate. I can't let a girl beat me. Chat, let's get toxic. Oh man, okay, stop taking damage. Hopefully I find like a blue heart, a soul heart for sale in the last one in the shop. Hey Poison, yes Sunset? Wanna play Tekken? I do. I would love to play Tekken. Tonight, tomorrow, soon. I'm on a 12 win streak in red ranks with Yoshi. I feel like it's finally clicking. I'm ready. Wait till she Eden streaks higher than you, then you're in trouble. If Kylie was still standing here and you asked her, she'd be like, I'm never playing Isaac again ever. She did what I've always done. And perhaps binged it in an unhealthy way and then didn't do anything else for months. All right. Get out of here, bloat. A true teacher's proudest moment is when the student surpasses them. Well, true. Just saying is really bad with Hookworm. I guess we just take the damage. We got this sweet 2 of diamonds we're still holding on to. I could take Stapler. Our damage is good. We don't need 4.5. I think we're just good. I think we're just good to go. Although I guess I could just take Lucky Toe. Nah, I like Hookworm too much. Haven't checked on her YouTube in a while. Does she still upload? She hasn't because she was busy getting a dead god file. But she has plans on recording more and uploading more in the near future. I know I forgot about doing that in the last floor. You know what? We could just get our counterfeit penny here too, right? We have to have put like 60, 70 coins into these dudes, right? Maybe. I think becoming a cyborg could fix me. You want to run Linux? Can someone shout out Smiley Kylie B? Oh yeah, she's streamed once before too, and she may do it again. I guess we're not getting the thing. I think that's good enough. Rare time, I'm not gonna take Thunder Thighs. I am just gonna stack up some extra blue hearts, and then we're not spending another penny. This is all for the machine, the capitalism machine. At the end of greed mode. That sensor is so good. I have learned some lessons. We're never taking sensor for like a weak beast run ever again. But I still think sensor is amazing in like most situations in the game. Oh yeah, how is the pilk, you psycho? Paige, it's rare that someone comes into my chat like, oh my god, I can't handle what's happening here, I'm actually leaving. And then actually leaves. But the pilk was pretty good. Pilk isn't bad. Censor? What are you trying to cover up? Knock, knock, knock. Can you take mom's bra trinket for funsies? What? Oh, is there a toenail in the shop? I could. Wait, you drank real pilk? I drank several glasses of pilk on Monday. It was a donation incentive for the charity stream we did in December. I finally got around to doing the incentive. Wait, where's this drink you're talking about? Maybe it's already gone. I'd have my girlfriend explain what scientifically happens when you milk soda and milk. When you mix soda and milk. Going into it, I'm like, this is going to be disgusting. I'm going to hate it. I'm only doing it because it's what the people wanted and what they donated for, and I don't want to let everyone down, and pilk is a joke around here. And when I tried it, I realized, in my mind, I'm like, how is this functionally different from a root beer float? Thunder Thighs? I love Thunder Thighs in greed mode, but it's late. We don't need Thunder Thighs here. Hey, Brent. Maple, I'm not tweeting that. I was just saying, if you're alone on Valentine's Day, you haven't found the right person yet, so what? You're pretty cool anyway. I'm not tweeting that. Don't be a jerk. I need to unsub over this pilk thing. I'm not gonna drink it regularly. I'm not like standing pilk here, but I'm also like, wasn't that bad? It's not gonna be a regular topic of conversation. If Sonic says it's cool, I've read the Sonic comics. I've watched the Sonic cartoon. Sonic would never be like, no, you don't have a girlfriend? You're pathetic. Sunset agrees? No. No, I'm not tweeting that, and you don't get a refund. How about that? Issue 58? Oh, I could be wrong. Shadow would say that, maybe. Was it better than regular Pepsi? No. But if I were out at like a fancy restaurant and they're like, sir, a glass of your finest pilk, of our finest pilk, and they dropped it off my table, the gentleman at the bar sends his pilk. I'd be like, all right, I'll drink it, yeah. If it was cold. I do believe that if it were like a couple degrees warmer than like chilled, it would have been awful and disgusting. Okay, there goes our Crown of Light. We got good value out of it though. Go grab these extra coins. Really trying not to burn the shopkeepers with our bird's eye, so we can keep them alive until the very end. Do you think a polar bear would drink pilk? Yeah. Pilk mixed with just like a little bit of blood. Lukewarm milk is gross, yes. I am not picky about what I eat in general. I'm not picky about what I drink. I'm not picky about what goes into my body. But like, the only thing I get weird about is milk. Super, super don't like warm milk or slightly warm milk or anything like that. I feel like the Thunder Thighs does make Breath of Life a little worse. Still gonna take some risks with it. Breath of Lifing through the laser there. Love to stop taking damage just because I want every single coin I can possibly get. Yeah, I think overall Breath of Life worked out here. The only thing I would have kept the D6 for is to try and force an R key somewhere. But I'm like, let's just get it over with, you know? I'm huge on milk. I drink milk any day, any temperature. And I'm not here to tell you you're wrong. Just that I wouldn't. Do we just get the mantle here? If it doesn't jam. Ooh, I feel we were only a couple coins off, right? Still, we deposited over 100, which was the goal. Boy, you need to post Notan's tweet. I want to finish the run. 857. We were like 850. Were we at 857 or that's when you unlock mantle? Whatever, it's fine. GG. I am going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to go and unlock the mantle, and then we're going to go and unlock Jacob and Esau. That sound good? That feel good? Is that good? Thank you for being here, chat. Time for Valentine's Day dinner. Oh, exciting. I hope you enjoy it. I'm sorry you're going to unsub to me. Sounds like a good time for me to head out. All right, bye, everyone. Bye. Bye. Did you see my drink suggestion? I did not. Hi, Spaceman. Bye. Bye, Mindy. Bye. Bye, everyone. I'm ending the stream forever. Nah. I'll be back in a few when we're in the bathroom. Mwah. It's okay, Hux. Thank you for coming through, and good night. Thanks for sticking around, chat room. Oh, one more greedier run, we'll have this mantle. And then we can give Greed a rest for a while. Get myself situated. Shall we get back to it? Hello, Pegu. Kylie's making a couple of those shirts, and she's like, I watched this other streamer who has fewer followers than you, and they have merch. You know, we can have a merch store. It's like, No, I don't want to restart my computer. Hold on. Okay. Hydrate. I'm hydrated. Thank you, Spang. I just sat down. My posture is good. Much obliged, homie. Who shall we do? Can be anyone, chat. Anyone we haven't done. Isaac, Blue Baby, Eve, Samson, Azazel, Laz, Eden, Lilith, Apollyon. What do you guys think? If you can manage to get P-type finger onto a shirt, I'd buy. I don't think we're gonna have merch this year. Eden, you got it. Get this out of the way, because we just did Judas Greedier, which can be scary. We could start with one heart and just die. 2 soul hearts, not wonderful. I think I'm gonna wait to use this pill in case it's bad trip. But having the extra speed is really nice. This is really nice too. Awesome. Make multiple shirts, one for each frame of the GIF, and change them daily. I think we'll take the tarot card. Awesome, super awesome. And then we'll buy another couple discounted keys when we get back.
The devil. This
feels like a good passive. I'm pretty happy to start with Uranus and Mr. Boom. I think that's pretty great. And our damage is good because the devil card feels excellent. Bummer. I mean, it's going to be scary having such low health no matter what. Just gotta not get hit by champions. Like that one. Alright, cool. What's left? What's left? I don't love Uranus and Greed, just because having all the extra bodies can make it hard to hit stuff. I think we're in pretty good shape here, though. We're managing to get all of the pots. Yeah, that'll do it. Cool. Uranus feels real good for the Duke of Flies, though. A lot of extra damage here. We have our Mr. Boom we could use for the boss wave, depending on what it is. Very nice. You're making a cool sculpture gallery? I mean, that part's very true. Give me Turian vibes. Alright. Not too bad. If we get like a health up on the next floor, or a blue heart in the shop or something, that'll feel real nice. Yeah, of course the not having to deal with death effects is great. And champions not dropping stuff in greed mode. I don't know why, I've never been a Uranus hater or doubter. It's just like, I don't think it's in my top 5 planetarium items. Definitely don't take devils here. Okay. These are good. These are nice. I think what I'll do is just this. This seems fine. Yo, Blue Crayon! Highly! You guessed the word. Highly Kylie. Sure. Right, we also had that pill up in the shop that we should grab.
Luck down.
Which I guess I wait to use until the next floor? Well.
Tears down.
Tragic. It was your favorite 3 months ago? Uranus? I don't think Uranus was my favorite, was it? Saturnus, I think, is the best one. Tied with Terra. Sure. Feels nice. That way we can get both pots. Cool. Yeah, that seems fine. Cool. Cool. So we'll go and buy the, what is that, Road Rage? We'll go buy that on the next lap through. See if we can get spun here. Oh, I did that badly. That's okay. You could buy the placebo and keep using tears down? I could. I absolutely could. Will I? No. Placebo on a new file is always so exciting for the opportunity to unlock huge growth early. But we did that on like the second or third run. Yeah, sure. Be nice to get another... I guess it'd be nice to get Magic Mush. I guess I wouldn't be sad to get Magic Mush. So we might as well use our Mr. Boom for that value. I don't know why I'm like... I'm weirdly quiet this run. For some reason, I'm like, what if I die? What if I died on this run? What if I died? I don't want to die. What if I died? Like, that made sense in the first floor, but then we bought 3 soul hearts. Like, I don't think there's any real danger in this run. Just doesn't feel that strong yet, I guess. Don't die? Not dying is, I think should be the #1 priority for a deathless run. I'm no expert. Poison, you're gonna die one day? We all are. Time takes us all. Maybe I like had a dream about dying and eating greedier last night and it's just stuck in my head. Book of Virtues is quite good. Kinda wishing I bought a couple more of those discounted keys, I guess. Yeah, dude, our health is more than fine. Rotten Tomato is super good for this fight. Rotten Tomato is just super good. I feel like Rotten Tomato is one of those items that when I pick it up and just like it, and then it just... I feel like it carries. This item's stupid good. I don't know. Nice. Let's bomb there. What do these wisps do? When they break, they just drop a troll bomb, I think. And this is a free boss item and soul hearts, or is it just the boss item? I forget. I think that's good. We have Mr. Boom. That could just be a crawl space. No. DoorDash dropped off my I read that as ripped off your Taco Bell. Your DoorDash driver just ate your Taco Bell in front of you? That'd be sad. I guess we can come in here.
Rune shard. Power pill.
Awesome. It worked out perfect. Probably just used our last bomb here. I love Mr. Boom, but I feel like Book of Virtue's Guppy's Head is just what I should be doing. I think that's just right? Or maybe with sticky bombs I should be keeping Mr. Boom. Whatever. I'm not gonna overthink it. Just gonna get a million wisps. This is good. This feels strong though, doesn't it? Boo. Not too shabby. No, we've lost our last Mr. Boom Wisp. It's just so it's so satisfying. Book of Virtue's Guppy's Head in green mode. Little Monstro doing a ton of work too. Yeah, this is really good with a bunch of extra stuff shooting through it, right? Very cool. I had Moe's. Moe's is like a national chain, right? When I say Moe's, at least other Americans, you know Moe's, right? I feel like every time I have a Moe's burrito, I'm not hungry for like days after. The Mexican restaurant? Yeah. Yeah, the Moe's restaurant with the funny names that whenever you walk into a Moe's, they're always like, "Welcome to Moe's!" That place. Uncle Moe's family feed bag? That I mean, kinda. I would just strap a bag of Moe's around my mouth and just munch on it like a horse. Sounds delightful. Tarot cloth? We get tarot cloth here? I've gone into Moe's before and couldn't find anything I wanted to eat, so I left. That's sad. Top tier? Okay, thank you. Thank you for validating me, Tay. What if we didn't? I don't even really need raw liver though. Whatever. Let's see what's under it. Very happy with lump of coal with our 21 range. Let's just take that. Get us our extra keys. Sure. Sure. I was gonna say toothpicks would get us to tier cap, but then we got this. Moe's bar from The Simpsons? Probably with less prank calls on average. Yeah. Expecting Luckyfoot to flip the pill. Now I'm wondering what the plan is. I mean, as long as there's nothing else I would rather be holding on to than this tears down pill, there's no harm in just holding on to it. But I didn't feel like spending 15 coins for a tears up when tears up no longer does anything. But there's no harm in it. We could find a dice shard. We could find... It's kind of it. We don't have D20 unlocked. I probably should have... I should be unlocking D20 Like, sooner than later. Which is, what, Isaac Cathedral or something, I think? He's trying to get the false PhD? I'd be pleased with that. I would be very pleased with the false PhD. Just a damage up and not really a tears down. We could even... Oh, awesome. Rotten Tomatoes is so stupid good. We could even buy the toothpicks in case we wind up getting false PhD, but that feels a little specific. I guess we can just sit down here with our lump of coal, right? Probably do more damage to that Mr. Fred like this. Yeah, we gotta be standing, like, right here. There you go. Not bad. I prefer Moe's over Qdoba, but Qdoba is worlds better than Chipotle. Every time I've ever been to Chipotle, I've just been, like, vaguely disappointed. Like, any Mexican food is good Mexican food, right? But, I don't know.
Rune shard. Rune shard.
Could have saved those. I feel like out of I don't know if I've ever had a bad Mexican meal anywhere, at any place. What if I was a blockage in your arteries? I'd keep eating Mexican food, so I could keep you around. Let's reroll a little bit. We need like 20 coins. Chipotle putting lime flavor in everything put me off. And I mean, I like lime. I'm a fan. I don't think I've seen Moe's. It's good if you ever... Oh, baby. If you ever find the opportunity, CBB. Chipotle has sofritas, so they have more for me than Qdoba or Moe's. Just give me like a nice chain Mexican place that actually has tamales. That's what I'm looking for. Or eat local, chat. Sure. It's a little late for pay to play to be good. Or pay to win, or whatever that is. Get some cute data miner wisps. I think this'll do just fine. Oh yeah, give me that booster pack too. Seems good. Seems fine. Okay.
Of spades.
Sure.
Joker.
Well, yeah. Flight to close second there. I guess we just go, right? I guess we just go finish up. Every year my older sister hosts a tamale making party and it's fantastic. And I'm a tamale enjoyer. Another Crown of Light greedier run? I mean, there's only so many angel items, right? I'm just not using my delightful little guppy's head here. There you go. I guess we're at max fly wisps here. They seem to be dying a lot less. Another pretty decent run we got. Oh yeah. Go give each other a hug. I guess I should have walked out and reset my Crown of Light, but we sure feel strong enough without it, huh? Oh, I didn't even need to do this. We were just in that angel room. I do that every single time I get a Joker card in Greedier, I swear. Alright. Oh no, we're short. I can't get spun now. I'm being too tempted by all the fun items I'm finding. Are you serious with this shit again? What? Imagine being friendly. Pleasant and fun. And cute. Imagine. I think we just go. I'm kind of like... Oh, God. I really should be trying to get max coins in the machine so we can get Keeper early, right? I've already spent more than I should have. Because it's not like this run needed anything we've bought in the last several floors. Oops. We've kind of long just been in this walk into everything mode. It's just the same items every time. Let's just take Seraphim. Sure. I will take Blood Clot. Because we need to unlock Chemo. I know Poison is having fun playing a game. Unacceptable. Yeah, I'm the worst, sorry. Just accidentally burn all of our wisps. Man, we're never getting counterfeit penny. Our luck is too good with Skatole every time. They're a bomb. That's probably not super worth it. Let's try it anyway. And we'll wind up getting some money from the greedier fight. This is good. Okay. Can't you leave room when it's Skatole? Yeah, I could, but it was more important to me to just go. Of course, it's a monster fight that we get no money from. Wait, when it's Monstro, you can just go? Am I missing something? Why was that door open? I've noticed the top door just doesn't close sometimes? No way. Is it Monstro specifically? Monstro shows up like, haha! You were expecting greed, but it was me. And you can just go. That is news to me. If that's an always thing. Yup, really? Really, Bugmoat? I had no idea. I just assumed you had to fight the boss in the video game. Silly me, I guess. That's really funny. Yeah, we got most of them. Uranus has done a ton of work. Everything's done a ton of work. Optional boss? Monstro, the hidden super boss at the end of greed mode? Could've just ended the run there, I guess. Stupid coins. Oh well. Just like last time, we had enough damage where the loss of Crown of Light isn't like that bad. We had to fight in the basement and keep the door open. Oops. Yo! That seems pretty good. I didn't expect him to come down quite that far. No, he got my nickel. Playing a little reckless, just trying to get this cash. And then losing a bunch of cash in the process. But our health is in no way in danger here. Alright. Yeah, we got some money. And with 30 to drop in the machine, that's enough. That's enough for our purpose of getting the mantle, right? Awesome. Awesome. All right. And that puts us at 198 for achievements. And now we finally get to go and do our first mother run. Very cool. You still unlock achievements? I use Steam Achievement Manager to reset all of my achievements, so I get to see them pop. And if I ever want to check mid-game, I can just go and look like, oh, 198. Freeware program, you can Google it. It just... You can use it to give yourself achievements if you're lame, but... You paid for the game, you do what you want with it. Cool, who are we doing our first mother run with? Probably Bethany, right? That's what we usually do, get Revelation. Super, super, super good. Cain, also an option to get Guppy's Eye. Could go and get an Eternal D6. I think it's Beth. I think it's Revelation. I'm a Guppy's Eye enjoyer. Absolutely. Lilith? What's Lilith, mother? Oh, yeah. Get that Buppy. Maybe we do. I don't know. Do I feel like playing Lilith? Lilith or Bethany, chat? And we'll do Cain soon. Beth. We got one vote for Beth, one vote for Lilith. Beth. Lilith. 2 votes for Lilith, but they're both no-tan. It's 2 and 2. Someone else choose because the vote is currently tied. Lilith or Beth? Next person to say it. Beth, you got it. I haven't seen Beth. This is Bethany. Bethany cannot get soul hearts. Well, she can. She can. Sorry, Snail Lad. You're late. Sorry, catch you later. We'll do Lilith soon. Blood Puppy is high on the priority list for unlocks for me. Sorry, Caps. It's okay. Sorry, Piggo. She can't get soul hearts, but she can. You'll notice under the keys over on this side there. Sure, let's try telekinesis. She has soul hearts in a separate spot. And her gimmick is she can use active items, using... What does this even do with Book of Virtues? I don't think I've ever used Telekinesis Book of Virtues. Is it good? Does it do something when you, like, block shots with it, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, soul hearts are a resource that allow you to use active items more. Oh, it creates wisps when you block shots? That's really good, I think. That's extremely good, I think. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a good run. And I never take telekinesis, and I feel like I should. Well, certainly now I feel like I should more often. Wow, 1,000 wisps from Hush? Just 1,000 wisps all the time, I guess. Extremely good. Wow. And a boss that's gonna shoot at us? This is great. Oops. Not in love with Famine as my first boss, usually. But oh well. Are they prolonging the effect, or is it always that long? It's always that long. Telekinesis is just really, really good. And I so rarely have a run right. Like, there's nothing else I want. Less, right? It also gently pushes enemies away from you. We might be keeping telekinesis for this whole run. That seems plenty reasonable to me. We'll see. We'll see where the game takes us, huh? We do need to find a key. Yeah, I don't think that did anything. It's not exactly the mini boss fight To show off how strong this run is to start, huh? Telekinesis is kind of overly ignored. True. We're using it now. Chariot just super good on Beth in general. Because it makes all your wisps invincible. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, I'm very pleased to see a broken padlock. Very pleased to have broken padlock and telekinesis. What a run. Because it means we don't need to find a key to get into All-Path. We just need to conserve a bomb. Hey, look, a key. Yeah, we'll trade that off anyway. Has the same effect. It gives us 2 extra coins. Thanks, telekinesis. Alright. They can't all be winners, I guess. Maybe I should be waiting for the spit attack instead of using it on the bounce attack. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Yeah. I don't know. I'm like weirdly afraid when I use telekinesis, the shot's gonna hit me anyway because it's gonna land on me or something. I don't know. What if they added tier high up and down pills? Tier height? I'd be down. Thank goodness. Even though that's a damage down. Seems less of a big deal that we got a damage down. Pretty pleased here. I guess we didn't need to do that greed mode. All that greed mode stuff to unlock the mantle when we just had a mantle available, huh? Actual streamer luck? Is it luck? Then now we can never get a holy mantle here. GG's, guys. We are still Beth. I could just, you know, die. We're not gonna die. This is a free run. Today's been a lucky run. We are still making up for the horrific luck we had with the blue baby on the last stream. See what I mean? Have you considered not dying? I think I'm doing a fine job not dying, actually. If I do say so, not to brag. Bethany? I hope not. God, this telekinesis synergy, though. All we need is a hematemesis pill. Consideration for pushing the troll bomb into him. Cool. Pretty cool. All these bombs for our broken padlock. Let's use one before I forget I have it. I'm down for Virgo. This is why. Who needs a chariot card? I want to keep chariot for the mirror world. Just having a panic button in case I had skill issues somewhere along the way, you know? Now, we are done with broken padlock because the streamer luck is continuing. I also died drinking tea earlier. Jesus Christ, almost, right? Look at Virgo just triggering constantly with no luck, huh? Definitely consideration for getting into that boss challenge room. What else we got here? Judgment? That's funny.
Judgment.
Chariot, Joker. Joker's great. And black powder is kind of not, but that's okay. Get that out of the way. So I think the plan here is to come and hang out here for a second. There you go. Does Baby Spoonbender work on the wisps? Golly, it sure does. Which is why I'm like, nope, no more broken padlock. This is happening. Awesome. A little more luck for Virgo. And we could just Joker here. I don't think so, though. Man, this run is good. Alright, come on over here. Or just don't stand in my black powder. Just make sure I don't get any value off this stupid item.
I found
Okay.
pills.
Did we already did boss rush? Which is the only other real consideration for Mother run here. Although I very rarely aim for boss rush on Mother just because all path takes a while naturally, right? That's pretty cool. Got us a real big floor though. And leave that. We're gonna make our way back through anyhow. We already blew up a shopkeep. I'm gonna fool just because I'm lazy. Just so I can go back and bomb this little fella. And then we can get our chariot card back. And then we'll probably... you know what? Let's check over here. This is almost certainly the mirror. Yeah, and then shop is up above. Cool. Should we do Mirror World first? I'm gonna check the shop first. Let's see what's in there. See if we can get some items and all this cash money, huh? Hell yeah. Give me that. I'd be really excited about the candle if we hadn't just found this beautiful synergy. Yeah, let's do the boss first, I guess. We'll do the boss first. Hopefully get an angel room. Strongly consider using this Joker card. Let's get this out of the way. Yeah, we'll certainly be using Joker here. And I'm gonna keep the Joker card with me through the mirror world. Is this cute? We've paid off one battery bum so far. We better theme Park Mirror World or Escalator Land. Alright, I'm not gonna waste more money. Really only looking for a battery item there, because as you can see, telekinesis is not charging beyond where it's already at. Oh, a better theme park. Mirror World or Escalator Land. Mirrors scare me. Like, unironically a little bit. So I would prefer Escalator Land. Where's it located? If it's in China, I could do without. Because I've seen one too many videos online of, like, escalators specifically in China just, like, shredding people to bits. Oh, watch out. It's in China? I'll take the Mirror World. Hesitantly. Is it because... No. You ever seen the movie Mirrors? I have not. Sounds like a horror movie. If I had to guess. Which I do. Yeah, this is mighty slow run. I feel like we've just gotten gigantic floors for all of our floors, though, so... But does anything really matter when you have Sacred Heart? Escalators are rather dangerous everywhere, and China's rather populated, so that's probably coincidence? Probably. Still. That's so good! Jesus Christ. So wait, I've used telekinesis so little, I wasn't sure until now, but it seems that if a shot would hit you, it just doesn't? Because I guess I always thought before that it just repelled shots like the soul, but if you, like, tried to walk into one, it'll hit you anyway? Or is this just like a Book of Virtues taking the wisp that would be landing on me? Because, oh. Okay, never mind. I was right. Well, we learned something and then we relearned it immediately. Oh, I guess we need this heart. Oh my god, with Baby Bender too. Ridiculously powerful run. Alright, now we go and get our knife piece. We're in good shape. Pretty good run. Yeah, we'll leave him be too. My dream partner's a cat girl. I mean, that's doable. There's this one visual novel series on Steam. I forget the name. All right. And there's really nothing left for us, right? Yeah, let's just use Joker.
Joker.
Go and get our locket, apparently. No, I got caught in the pots! Alright, that's fine. I'd be more nervous if we were still spirited. One hit with 6 hearts is fine. Would you date your dream partner? Always the same questions, you people. Could not bring myself to love a sink pisser. They need love too. Okay. Alright, alright. All we gotta do is not forget Knife Piece 2, and this looks like a beautiful, wonderful, easy, simple, guaranteed win going to beat Mother first try run. And nothing else could possibly happen. We have all this money. Could go and use the dono machine, but we have at least one extra shop coming up. So I think we gotta be good. Poison Sink Pisser Defender type. Come on. I'm more than just that. I contain multitudes. The paper shredder joke is way worse anyway. Alright, Virgo. First try every time. Would you date your dream partner if they were a Bait and Kaito speedrunner? Yeah, I just wouldn't get to see him for 10 hours at a time. That's okay. Sounds like my ideal partner anyway. I need my space. First time every time. Why is Virgo so good? Why is this whole run so good? We even get cartridge in case Virgo doesn't trigger cartridge Ken. What is Bite and Kato's? It's like a GameCube JRPG, right? Oh man, Beth's face is... Maggie's whatever is so good. So good on Beth.
Speed up. Forever.
Did I mod the game to be luckier and just forget? My god. This is a tough choice. I think I still want Baby Bender. Only because we already have decent health and we're getting Jupiter right here. So really, I don't need Maggie's faith. Because our heart containers are enough.
Strength.
We'll use the strength to heal just so we don't have to walk back. Awesome. Simply incredible. Oh, imagine not hacking the game. I swear this is 100% vanilla, baby. It is just a streamer luck. I'll stop denying it now. That's a long walk I don't feel like doing. Hopefully we can find one more bomb somewhere. Long boss room? Yeah, it's worms. Almost assuredly worms. I guess it could be something else. Wait, what am I doing? Just immediate max wisps from the soy spitter. They finally removed those constant poop noises. They did. Luigi is cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, homie. He is. You're right. That was like the first big repentance patch they did that. You're not just like constantly loudly farting. Also, you only leave gas clouds behind when you sit still for a second and get your speed back up. Then you got some funny fart noises. I guess we take the invisible thing, even though Book of Secrets is really good. We're paid back in bombs. Awesome, 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 awesome. 90% of the speedrun just waiting for items to evolve? I think so. Good menuing and good waiting. I've never played Bite and Kaitos. I just recognize the meme. Where's that chariot card that we used a million years ago? We might come back for those. Our health is good. I don't know if I'm super in a position to use all of it getting more spiders. We could, though. I think I'm good there. Coward? I don't want to lose my angel chance. Oh, we could have Book of Secrets. I don't think I'm gonna take Mr. Me either. I think I'm just gonna donate. Hey y'all, hello D-Bun. What up? Thank you for blessing me. Why'd that sneeze hurt? Why does that sneeze still hurt? Whatever, it's fine. Get us a rock. Get us another enemy in the beast cherry. Get us more keys. I guess we'll fight Gideon. I never did go back and unlock Chaos card either. Sad. There should be a bunny room. You're saving your channel points for it. We have had multiple bunnies that come around here at different times. You're only 550 points away? Just bribe Sunset. She'll do it for you for free. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe find a Bible for our school bag. Right, we already had the key. Why'd I do that? Right. Right. I'm not going back for those dark chests. We're fine. Check above and below the treasure room, since we have that I can see forever pill. Ugh. See if we can get into it for free. We could not. I guess that's pretty decent. Means we can waste another 10 minutes on this run stepping on rocks. It feels good. Let's check this out too. Not quite worth it. The cat room command just says no without the exclamation point. I'm saving up points for another robbery? I need another. I mean, this run has been good, but besides Sacred Heart, there's like nothing super crazy about it, right? Shame we just have the trinket we're going to keep forever. Would have a hard time putting down Baby Bender for everything, for anything. What hit me? Oh, I was too big. I didn't see the third shooter. He was hiding behind my hitbox. That's sad. I guess it means we step on mushrooms now. Looking for more pills forever ago. Alas. All ass. My hitbox is covering up everything. Because we got, what, one makes you larger pill plus Leo? Could be Stompy. If we find one more larger pill. Boy, that's good. Telekinesis Book of Virtues. So good in general, but especially that exact situation. Wow. We haven't had max health this whole run, though. Like, at all. Like, ever. bit of a bummer. We do have all these keys, though. Sweet! Our very first escape sequence. Ever. Now we're smaller. And have a higher double chance, as long as we get a double room in here. It'll be fun. Backseat command. What if this run you finish all the tainted characters before any of the non-tainted characters? Oh, you mean this file? I could do that. Be fun. You don't get death certificate for all the tainted characters, right? You get it for all the characters? I'm pretty sure. Now we get to play with hitboxes. Yeah, maybe. The thing is, there's no downside to waiting on getting Mega Mush. Or there's no upside to it, rather. Like, you're just denying yourself the pound-for-pound best active item you can carry through a run, right? Excuse me. I don't know. We'll see where the file takes us. We'll see what we feel like doing. I sure would like a little bit more health before we get too deep into our first Mauzo run of the file, though. Thank you for the lurk, T-Bun. And we'll have mega chests soon. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Arcano, double tower. I mean, tower is going to be really nice for this guaranteed worms boss here, right? Worked out pretty good, yeah. Excellent. Get a health up. Everything we could have possibly needed. I'm going to go back to this other tower card. And then I think I'm going to take a very short bathroom break here because I finished my Moe's tea too fast thing. I feel like I'm just antsy, just uncomfortable. And we can't even get Gehenna, so it can't be the cool music. It's still cool. I'll be right back. Very short break. Not even a BRB screen. One sec. Sorry, chat. I hate dipping in the middle of runs. But you know, when nature calls. All right. Anyway, I feel better. We can talk about Isaac now. We're in Mausoleum. We're on Bethany. We have not died. You put out the fire? No, there's still gonna be like random squeaking, shrieking fire noises in the back. Alright, cool, we're back to it. This run is good and cool. And perhaps we're finally going to unlock... Oh, telekinesis rocks those guys, that's great. We're finally gonna unlock Counterfeit Penny on this run, maybe? With that arcade up there, possibly? Please. Right. We got a Virgo activation, though. Did something on that spike not take away my angel chance? What happened there? I'm confused. Betty Lemur, hello. What's happening? Welcome to Bethany. This works, right? It just makes telekinesis last forever. jeez. If you get 9 volt, can you just have telekinesis up all the time? Yeah, maybe we're not gonna unlock counterfeit penny. Oh well. Basically, wow. This one's gonna turn me into a telekinesis enjoyer. I am very much enjoying it. Hope an archive of ancient Yoi is uncovered. What? Just missing context again. For real though, why did stepping on that spike not take away my angel chance? Did I have an eternal heart and didn't realize it? Did I say this out loud? I saw Daddy Lemur's message. It was like, oh, it's Daddy Lemur. But I might have just looked at your message and then ignored it. Hello, Daddy. Welcome back. I am still here. I am playing the game again. We have 25 soul hearts. We can just have telekinesis up forever. And we're not getting... We're not getting counterfeit penny this run. That's okay. Still have a Bible we gotta find with this rosary. Would like to get that. Would like to get that soon. Like, what are you gonna do to me? Right. Camo Undies was such a nice pickup. Makes up for that Tears Down pill we got earlier, too. Well, that's the one thing that could ruin this run, but I think we're still fine. I do need to play a little more conservatively, or just get lucky. Man, Hematemesis being a neutral pill, so you can still get it with Virgo. Bummer. No big deal. Telekinesis absolutely going crazy. I know I keep saying it. And we miss our 64% angel chance because life, in the end, still isn't fair. But oh my god, we have 11 heart containers. This is after skipping Maggie's Faith. Yeah, it's fine. Now all we need is that mini-boss down there to be Gluttony. And for him to drop the heart item. And then we're fine again. Yeah. Cool. We got black powder value. That's all that really matters. Oh man. Oh well. We get to keep it. We get to use it. We have a use for all these blue hearts now. All these soul hearts. That's good. Yeah. Never let me down. See? We already have a guaranteed angel or devil room if we don't get hit. I don't need to blow up that the little fella. Oh, tractor beam. I love shutting off homing. Still good. Still pleased to have it. We could take the key. It is super, super good. Let's deposit 6 coins and see. I think it's worth it. I still managed to find the one little blood droplet that could hurt me. Ah well. Reward my decision. Take the key. Give me more health. I guess now we go blow up the beggar. I guess this still makes sense. Could go for a health up by using him, but I want to get my double chances back up. We'll donate the last couple. Cool, not bad. We already found... no, that was last floor. We got the greedier fight in our secret room. Right? Why am I blind to those blood spots? Only when there's exactly one enemy left in the room. Okay, that's a lot of channel points. A poison talk someday. Very cool. Very cool. I was thinking about going back and looking for the secret room just to find greedier for a quarter. Oh, we just get a quarter anyway. Cool. We could do the extra trinket room. We've already passed a couple, like, quite good trinkets. I think I just want to deposit everything. Hell of a donut machine. We got like 60 in there this run. That's awesome. Wasn't sure if there was a button behind that. Wouldn't have mattered anymore, but oh well. I'm not gonna walk all the way back for 2 coins. I could. Right, we have a car battery. Right. Wasn't expecting quite so many there. Yeah, health is looking real sketchy. Not ideal. Telekinesis is nuts, man. Nuts. Oh, man. Hello, just joined. Isaac is the biggest ninja? I mean, with camo undies. Very true. Welcome, Mother Pig. Welcome to our first time in corpse on this file. Aiming for Jacob and Esau here. It's been a very clean run the whole way. We got a hematemesis pill that we haven't fully recovered from, or at all recovered from. But everything else has been, like, real smooth the whole time. Kind of a bummer that we're sort of in danger of dying if enough goes wrong in enough rooms, but... In the basement, straight up rolling it by it. Well, let's just say. It's a D6. Rolling like a D6. Sounds familiar. A little more cash. Cool. Now we have a guaranteed angel room. All we need is an immaculate heart. Bunch of rooms where telekinesis really isn't doing anything. But what it just did in that mom's heart fight, I don't need value every room. Cool. Every heart is precious here. It is Valentine's Day. That's on theme. Cool. Up to 34 soul hearts. That's... I mean, I knew that could happen. Why didn't I just use telekinesis first? Whatever. I guess we got some extra cash. Might as well. If we get like one heart out of it, it'll be worth it. Maybe we even find $1. We already have $1. We when did we find $1? It was just on a regular hard mode run. Get that out of the way so we never ever have to play a slot machine again. But if we're in a situation like this, it doesn't hurt. I'm Drowsy's great. Yeah, we're gonna keep on Drowsy for the mother fight. I guess we also have a billion range, huh? Always rock gut. I guess I'm not scared of anything rock gut can do to us, huh? Like anything? Wait for telekinesis to recharge. Oh, really? He cheated. Oh well. We just stand here and win. Ugh, all of the angel rooms were missing. Whatever, we have health again. We have health again. Right.
Something's wrong.
Cool. Now all we need is an R key on the corpse too, and we're in business. The business of using R key. Where would we go? Would we have Beast available on... If you unlock... Oh, wait, there's a hole there. If you unlock the door to Beast and then R key on that same run, can you do Beast? That I don't know. All we need is a D6. We'll get that coupon wisp too. Why not? We're not gonna go that hard looking for it. If we had like Soul of Isaac or something unlocked, I might. I probably would. Or Reverse Temperance, I don't know. But we're extremely unlikely to be able to reroll that coupon by any means. We don't have ED6 unlocked. We don't have... That's fine. I didn't take extra trinket room earlier. Okay. That's a lot of soul hearts. I mean, I guess I know what to do. You need to use the R key at a specific moment, pixel perfect style? Well, it'd be about finding an R key. She's taking her sweet time dying. I think this is a good mother fight. She can't even get anywhere. Poor mother. Got crowd crushed. we did it! We got the first mother kill of the file. She couldn't even do anything. Ah, boy. That was certainly the fight of all time. Look, we did it! We got J&E! It's about time, huh? Where's Rom? You trying to push my way through the horde of water bottles in my room? Awesome. Alright, where does that take us? 205? We're at 205 already? Like a third of the way done to the whole file. Asterisk. We got John and Eric. Should we just jump right in? Should we just jump right into Jacob and Esau? Should we just do Jacob and Esau? No. We're gonna do this first. We're going to. But I wanna get Chaos card. Now that we have Alt Path going. Am I gonna add my buddy Alan? You mean Edith? The keys are like right next to each other, I know. He's pretty cool. Alan Wake? I never played those games. This will be less than 10 minutes just to knock it out. And should we do Blue Bomber after, or should we go right into J&E Greedier? Elith? Alith? Help? Alith in Wonderland? Why is Alan asleep? Again, I don't know. I never played the games. Dr. Fetus, my beloved. Kylie just got arrested. Check Twitter. She's upstairs. I feel like I would have heard that. That'd be fun, doing a getting arrested stream. That's a dumb thing to say. I don't want that. Post bail. I don't know if Kylie would bail me out. I think she'd like the peace and quiet around the house. Just for a couple days, you know? She's under house arrest? She was arrested by Andy? Check threads? I could go buy the blue heart down there, but I think I'm good. I thought you said, why is everything about piss with you, chat? Yes, I'm putting Sunset Sins on all 100 of you. Getting arrested in Minecraft? I don't know, Grape Tape. Never done an RP server. I think that'd be fun. Take after you, Jim. Are you mad at me? No, it's... You inherit the sins of your streamer. It's okay. Just tell me I'm your streamer. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Sinkleberry. I encourage it. It's my own fault. I do this to myself. I could take the mushroom. But this is the kind of run where I don't need anything. Just kind of trot through the game. First self-damage. First damage, period. Okay. Whoop. Excuse me.
Friends till the end.
Kate. Cool. What if we sat down on the couch on a Saturday morning and just watched some Boomerang? Watch some old Huckleberry Hound. Watch some old Pink Panther. Watch some old Yogi Bear. Watch some old... What other Hanna-Barbera cartoons are there? Secret Squirrel. Rocky and Bullwinkle. The Smurfs. The Snorks. The Smurf Snorks. Two Boomerangs. Just have two screens going at the same time. Some wacky races featuring Dick Dastardly. It might as well be the Dastardly races, right? It's true. It's true, Jeff Mater. And Penelope Pitstop. One of my very first crushes before I met Misty. Oh god, not the Smurfs. What's wrong with the Smurfs? I had a Hong Kong Phooey CD when I was like 8. The Everyday Super Guy? Hong Kong Phooey, faster than the human eye? Right? Something like that. Do you think you could beat the Flintstones in a death battle? No, they have that Neanderthal strength, right? Were they Neanderthals? Was it ever specified exactly what time period they were in? There were dinosaurs. Can we watch the Polar Express? All I remember is watching Polar Express in theaters when it came out when I was like 25. And just not being able to focus on anything that was happening in the movie because it was the voice of Mandark from Dexter's Lab who played the nerdy kid. And I couldn't get past it. I couldn't think of anything else. I didn't pay any attention to his lines. Ah, that was a waste. I should have gone into the challenge room first. Oh, cool. Got to detonate that bomb for free. I guess I should have saved it in case I find, like, exactly Book of Rev in this angel room or something. I would have been able to use it twice. I don't know. I don't really care. Polar Express is the movie that exists in theaters to me. That is a true story. I saw it in theaters when it was new. When did that even come out? 1961. It's just like saying you ate the first apple. When did it come out? Someone Google it. When did Polar Express come out? 2004? That's not crazy, right? I was 18. I'm old, but that's not like. At least we're in the same millennium chat. I'm not here talking about rotary phones again. I went to see Polar Express in the theater with a Taekwondo team as a kid. Yeah, see?
Speed down.
Joe is also super old. We're gonna keep this sun card. Probably use it on the next floor. Could save it as like an emergency button in case I decide to continue blowing myself up. That's the only damage I've taken on this run. Which, fair, honestly. Sweet. Making decent time. Could be faster. Could be making better choices. I'm not. Hey, 7 seals. Love that. Should I even take Sun? I'm not even going to take the Sun card. Like, I have this Emperor card, which is just better Sun card, right? I saw Polar Express in theaters. I remember jack shit about it. That's what I'm saying. I could only hear that it was Mandark as the nerdy kid. Nothing else mattered to me. I probably would have saved the Emperor card. And gone looking for the shop if we hadn't, like, immediately chosen the wrong path there. Speed down's not awesome. Empty Vessel's fine here. Kind of like whatever. I don't like Christmas movies that bad. I respect it. Christmas, not my favorite holiday either. Ooh. Ooh. Sure. And at this point, we kind of just go, huh? Go the wrong way. Great. Probably just head down here, too. Should have done this in the first place, I guess. There you go. There you go. It being a challenge, there's no real reason to look for anything else. Not gonna bother in case it's a Krampus fight. Would you invite Fat Pikachu into your home? Absolutely. I would feed him Pringles and pat him on the forehead. In case we gotta come back, I'll clear this room. With my black card. This one too, in case we gotta go back. Well. 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 The door wasn't closed. There it is. Disappointing maybe, but I don't feel like going in the crawl space. We're just gonna go and win. We did it! Nice little 8-minute run there. Get it out the way, get a chaos card. Alright, now that that's out of the way, what do we do, chat? We're gonna do a J&E run. Do we do greedier or do we do hard? I don't invite anyone in my home because I'm scared of vampires. Fair. Greedier gets us, what, Genesis and something? Damocles is Dark Room. Genesis Inner Child, those are really good. Damocles is my beloved, and we're getting lost someday. I want to get it before we get lost. Could do Beast. That's just Suplex and Tainted Jacob, and we're not getting much out of either of those yet. My Bovid. Damocles is good. I want Rock Bottom. Rock Bottom would be the reason I go hard mode. But Genesis is just, like, great. I don't know. Birthright is... What's Birthright? Cathedral? Chest? Something like that? Hush? I don't even know. Which Isaac character would make the best boyfriend or girlfriend? Like if they weren't children? Never mind. Okay. It'd be Apollyon, obviously. Gets to crush stuff down and make cute little love potions. Aren't they all canonically Isaac? Well, kinda. We're doing greedier. Jacob and Esau greedier. Let's go. Let's go. Consolation prize, huh? That's a damage up for Jacob, I think. Or is it a range up? I'd be disappointed if it were a range up. I think we take it on Esau because the tier's up. Yeah, we'll stack damage on Esau this time. I usually stack damage on Jacob, but this just feels good. Just feels good. Just feels right. Very pleased with this start. The upside to Jacob and Esau is always that you just have damage. Maybe we're a little hasty using that key in the treasure room, huh? King stupid, this is wise. What? Put a mirror in your entrance to your home so you can check when they come inside. Vampires? Is that wise? Alright. I think... since we have an extra heart up here, I think we're gonna step on the button after we get 3 coins. It feels pretty good. But yeah, the upside to Jacob and Esau is you always have damage, and we have a little extra damage too. So everything feels good about this start. Occasionally, I don't need your 3 cents. I have my own 3 cents. Alright, sweet. Now we go buy the key, use it to buy Mr. Me, try and steal an item, rinse, repeat. We even get our key refunded. Feels so good. What do we take? I guess we try to grab this. Get a couple bombs out of it, huh? Okay. We'll come back later. And we might even step on the button again. There's what, 3 waves out of 11? We don't have to, because we're going to get, we're going to get max charge off of the boss. No, I think we have to step on the button to get max Mr. Me value here. God damn it. One of the champion running spiders up top, so now we're just not going to finish these waves until we time out, even with our good damage. Yeah, these waves aren't bad because they're, like, dangerous. Okay, we'll use the button. I have an extra half heart up there anyway. Not bad because they're dangerous, it's just, like, stuff that takes forever to kill. It's just this. It's just you. It's just this spider that takes forever to kill. It splits into 2 more spiders. Hate those things. Have I ever seen Shaheen and CBB in the same room? I've actually never been in the same room with either of them. So no, you're right. Okay, feels good. Get the extra health there. And now I think I just bomb. BFFs. Is BFFs worth it here? Safety scissors is. Oh yeah. All right. Give me that safety scissors. Love safety scissors. The best item is safety scissors. Nice. Some consideration of Lucky Foot. I don't think we do. Yeah, we hit the button early just to make sure we have 1 more Mr. Me usage after the regular boss fight. which is worth just being down half a heart on Jacob. And Bar doing some work. This is like an insane question, but do you have that picture of me holding a milkshake outside of a gas station and pointing the camera and doing a weird face? I think so, actually. I think I saved it to put in the fan art slideshow and just be like, haha. I could look. Why do you ask? Oh, thank God. I feel like I have it somewhere. But are you just really in the mood for a milkshake? But you kind of feel like you don't feel like going out right now. So you just want a picture of the milkshakes of Maple's past. That sounds good. Brian! Thanks for the follow. Please do find that. No promises. DM me and remind me, otherwise I will forget, because I forget everything. Let's check. We could check the exit first. We could try and snatch this speed up. We could go and look in the devil room. We're not gonna be dropping this from me anytime soon, so maybe we get a free devil item out of it. Odds are real good we're not taking devils. Because I want to have angels available, but... Hi. Are your vowel keys on your keyboard sticking, homie? It's... Welcome to the stream. Riot! Saucy put him on the spot immediately. Do you think this is the dead god? I don't know, it could be. We're like 200 achievements in and going strong. All we have to do is not die ever on Tainted Lost, Tainted Keeper, Tainted Jacob. Therefore, this is probably not the Deathless Dead God, but we could. Maybe what we could even do is when we unlock those characters, we could do like a practice run or two on the save file before I come back here and like do the real thing. I don't know, maybe. Oh god, I have 7 pages of Steam trading cards. That's like $3. I remember buying the Sakura Games bundle from Humble Bundle and selling all the trading cards for like 20 bucks afterwards. How far the mighty have fallen, huh? Well. What do you take, chat? Feels like it should be Brimstone, right? But the speed up from Lord of the Pit would be really nice, and Brimstone is just kind of a pain in the ass to use. I think I still go for it. Okay. Let's put an ISO. Was there a blue heart in the shop? I don't remember. If I knew for sure there was a blue heart in the shop, there wasn't. Then I would have taken Lord of the Pit too. We're heavily punished for not taking Lord of the Pit. Could have gotten these free tarot cards. It's fine. Delightful. We get the sun. The sun. And the intruder. Nice. Feels great. We have a magician card for our Brimstone. Never punished? I'm not really punished. Like, that wasn't like a gameplay error. That was a choice I made, you know? Maple, would you like some Steam trading cards? We already passed BFFs. It's kind of sad. Take this on Jacob. Get us a Wheel of Fortune. We have the Sun card. I have the Sun card, so I could use the Devil Beggar there.
Wheel of Fortune.
I'm gonna save and exit just so I don't have to try and navigate Esau back, and we can get rid of those spiders that just spawn from the shopkeep. Definitely hit the button. You know, I think I'm gonna leave that the health up there. Just more use of this business.
I'm excited.
Not exciting. We're gonna leave and come back here again. Could use... Yeah, let's just grab this. Could use this a couple more times too. Well, I could just use the sun card. It's not like... I don't think we're going to wind up in a position where we're going to have to use the sun to heal Jacob. So I think this is just good. Sun card in Greedier. Sun card in Greedier does not reveal the secret room for some reason, I'm pretty sure.
Speed up. The sun.
Nice. Super nice. Double speed up. He'll drop that here, sure. Another I'm excited pill. How exciting! All right, we're good to just move on, I guess. Maybe I should have used the sun card to get into the curse room there. I think it's fine. Like all champions. Safety scissors, yes! Safety scissors is so good. All right, hit the button so we can use Mr. Me again. I guess we go for Squeezy. Feel good about that. Hell yeah. I'm gonna drop it on Esau here, but then take some of the health with Jacob. I think that feels good. Maybe that's wrong because I'm gonna be hitting the button again. It's just like wasting a blue heart and we could have just bought red hearts. I think it's still fine. Well, getting free mushroom removal there. Times 2. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely should have taken both blue hearts on Esau, but that's okay. We'll do that again. I don't know how long we're gonna save this magician card for. I don't think it's crazy to save it all the way for Ultra Greed, just because we're not gonna be getting max value out of it. Like ever, because we're gonna be hitting the button a lot for Mr. Me. Do I just leave these guys alive forever? I think I do. Get one of them out of the way just so I have to worry a little less about random shots. Safety Scissors is just the best trinket, I swear. I have a Colossal Dreadmaw? But do you have 4 and 2 green to cast it though? Is the question. I mean, what are you talking about? Who plays nerdy card games for nerds? Yeah, we'll give this to Esau if we get it. Well, now we don't have to worry about it. Is it the secret layer Colossal Dreadmaw, the new one? Bit of a bummer there. The pinnacle of creature design? I'm old enough to remember when that was Stormcrow. Close second, maybe. Yeah, probably should have waited to use Mr. Me until we saw whether this is a devil room or not. I think this seems fine. Probably not going to be getting much use out of this Breath of Life on J&E. Do it once there. Yeah, any other character except for maybe the Losts, I would be more excited to run in and face dive everything, but I don't think so. I am happy to have it for free curse rooms. Wowie wow. Oh, and I guess you can use it to hit the button for free, right? I didn't mean to use that. That's okay. Just got us out of there faster. Awesome. Sure. I drink purple glue? Like, habitually? Or are you just curling up with an ice book and some purple glue right now? How's this work? I mean, I guess so, sure. Still didn't get there. Those spikes have done more damage to us than anything else in this run. Temperance is decent. I'm gonna take... Well...
Temperance.
Ace of Clubs would be cute if I hadn't, like... Ooh... Alright, cool. I guess we keep Chaos card forever. Ace of Clubs would be great if I didn't have, like, 40 bombs. And a Chaos card. I think it's good, though. I just drink it. I hope it's delicious. I hope you're enjoying your glue. Oh, wasn't there a discounted key that I should have bought more of? Awesome. Yeah, looking to be a pretty clean and simple J&E greedier, huh? Not a whole lot that can screw it up for us here. Okay. We could, but no. No. And we still have a little bit more work to do in the donut machine, right? Alright, can I be a pro here? Just make sure to hit all 4 pots with 1 bomb. Yeah. Okay. Let's re-roll. Let's continue re-rolling. Why'd that take 8 coins? Jeez. Alright, I want toothpicks. I guess I wouldn't mind. Hell yeah. I wouldn't mind X-ray specs too. Also, I'm kind of slow. What is Star of Bethlehem? It's a star that follows the path along to the boss in each room, and you follow it. And if you stand in it, you get homing tears and tears up and extra damage. Good night, everyone. I'm sorry if I'm moving too slow. Very good. Jeez. Okay, you can step on the button for free. Confirmed. Nice. I wonder if that means I don't get a coin in the next wave. Just going to sleep? Yeah, I know, I'm just picking on you. Thanks for coming by, homie. It is good to see you again. Okay, so there's no downside whatsoever to stepping on the button with Breath of Life. Pretty sweet, huh? It always feels so good to be back on J&E. What's the hardest achievement? Probably Dead God, if I had to guess. Hardest singular achievement? Tainted Lost Delirium. I don't think it's close. I think only the loss gets reduced payout for pushing the button. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was some kind of, like, penalty for just, like, being invincible. I guess not. Yeah, straight up, Tainted Lost Delirium is the hardest achievement, because Delirium is the only boss in the game that, no matter what, if he wants to kill you and you don't have invincibility, he kills you. Tainted Lost, I think, is just the hardest character. Easiest character to die with, for sure. For sure. In the context of Deathless, Tainted Lost is the hardest character by far. Tainted Keeper, close second, and for me, I've struggled with Tainted Jacob. Bummer. But yeah, that is my answer for sure. For sure, it's Tainted Lost Delirium. Not close. After that, I think Tainted Lost Beast. And after that, Tainted Keeper Delirium. Oh, whoops. I got Jacob and Esau. That's okay, it turned on Intruder. Awesome. But yeah, Marco, if you're talking, like, as far as challenges, it's obviously Ultra Hard. Ultra Hard might even be worse than Tainted Jacob, or Tainted Lost Delirium in some ways, because sometimes you just can't get a start. It's easy? Of course not. Of course not. By far the hardest challenge. And similar to Tainted Lost Delirium. Like Tainted Lost Delirium, if you get to Delirium and you don't have some kind of invincibility, you can just get telefragged. But Ultra Hard, you just gotta go and cross your fingers, man. So far, I'm 2 for 3 with first trying Ultra Hard, no reset. And in practice back in November, I did like 3 Ultra Hards in a row. So if you're gold Deathless, you don't get to restart Ultra Hard? No. Maybe, maybe I should be a complete psycho and just save Ultra Hard as the last thing in the entire challenge. That'd be fun, huh? I want to go down there first in case there was an enemy, so we could recharge this Mr. Me. Alas, looks like we cannot. Maybe I buy... I could buy Tough Love. I think I could do without, though. No. All right, the super wrath can't hurt me. I forgot again. So I guess we just bomb some of these skulls. Take our time with it. Or he's just not gonna throw any more bombs. There we go. Cool. Seems good again. Are there any J&E haters in the chat tonight? Anyone who despises this character? Because I always look forward to the jacob&esau runs. I hope I can make some converts out of folks. Another Chronolite? It's every greed mode, right? Just stupid. You're crazy. Respect. Thank you. Yeah, here. Look at the good parts of Jacob&esau. I'm holding these. I have room for another trinket. I have room for another card. I can't play this character. That feels good. So keep an eye out for the Jacob&esau haters. Something I do a lot is like holding down the button to keep Esau in place and like aligning where I want them to be. I think that's the most important thing for J&E haters. To like be aware of where they are in relation to each other at all times like that, right? Another 99 coin run? Possibly. Hella hypnotic! Welcome, Hannah. What's happening? Happy day of love! I love you too. In like a respectful and workplace professional way. What's happening? How you doing? Man, that's 2 blind damage ups on the wrong character. I guess it's not the wrong character. It's nice to have both. J&E sucks for making boss rush? I disagree. I hard disagree. I think J&E is quite... Ooh. That's a little scary with Curse the Blind. We take this, because it's very likely not something... brutal. Yeah, see, it's fine. It's a little bit scared me, though. Getting my ass kicked all night took 5 minutes to myself here. Everyone say hello to my IRL restaurant manager at my day job, chat. She's TikTok famous and I'm jealous and I still haven't done anything to, you know, change that anyway. Hannah, one of these days you gotta show me how to make a TikTok, like what to do to get it started, because it's one of those things I keep saying I should do and it'll really help me with my online presence. And then I just don't do it because I'm lazy. Alright, Breath of Life to hit the button for free again, because we learned we can do that now that we have Mr. Me up. What is Valentine's Day for restaurants? Is it the second busiest day of the year after Mother's Day? Poison Type doing TikTok dances? I already sang for you on Monday. I don't know what you want. Official TikTok meeting in the office? Like I don't take up... Oh, right. Like I don't take up enough time of yours after shifts end? Come on. You're too good to me, you know that? The second busiest? A couple months back, I got into like an argument with my mother, who used to be a server in the before times. Before the BP, before Poison Type. Because she said, no, it's like, Father's Day is just as busy as Mother's Day. I'm like, no one cares about dads. She's like, no, well, they do. I'm like, they don't. She's like, I used to serve, I don't. I'm like, I've been serving professionally for 10 years. In a more just world, people would care about Father's Day, but it's Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, Groundhog Day, President's Day, whatever, then Father's Day. Always a pleasure, never bother here. You're sweet. Pretty sure the lowest crime day in the US is Mother's Day. Is it? Citation needed for that one. I would believe it. 1, 2, or 3, chat. What am I taking? 1, 2, 3. This is correct. I believe it. What up, Saul? How you doing, homie? I didn't respond to you. Yes, that date works nice for a camping day. 4, we're not taking 4. We're taking 2. 4 is discounted, so we might just buy it. Euthanasia? That's correct, chat. Thank you, Plasma Crayon. Yep, see, I got J and E separated just a little bit, so I used the corner to align them so they're back on top of each other. By far the most important thing to this character is making sure they're aligned properly with each other so you know where they are at all times. Because otherwise, you hit a rock or something, you get them separated, and this is where you have a bad time playing the character. Yeah, I was being purposefully vague. In case anyone in chat wanted to dox us. Alright, did a Google Mother's Day is not the lowest crime date. It is, however, a popular rumor. Well, rumors are basically fact. It's 2024. Zombie Punk? Fair, honestly. That was bad. Ooh, wait a minute. I don't think I knew that. If Esau has Crown of Light and Jacob takes damage, you don't lose the Crown of Light? That's cool. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense. Bummer. I don't think I want to take these. I want to keep my angel possibility up. Okay, and it wasn't a misplay not checking down here first to recharge. Yeah. Because it wouldn't have mattered anyhow. Guess I'd take that on Jacob. I think this is fine. I realized Esau was in front too late. See, Jacob and Esau is easy as long as you just get 1 billion free health, right? I'm gonna buy one more of these. Buy one more of these. Oh man, I split up my syringes incorrectly. Darn. Also, why am I not checking for secret rooms? We have 42 bombs. I would have thrown that chaos card by accident. Just the usual Buzz-looking alien moment. That wall was coming right for us. Jesus, see? J&E is easy. That's what the E in J&E stands for. Easy. Alright. We got like 7 soul hearts that floor. Sure. Why not? Why not? we could use Breath of Life to Mr. Me our way through the item room. Feels like kind of a waste though. Getting one more syringe item would be cool to give Esau spun. We don't super need a little gish there. Don't really need any of this. Super duper! Absolutely taking people to duplex. One of those items that I just love. Just love. Wait. So, as long as we're learning about J&E, how come this guy isn't firing? Is it because Esau has Brimstone? Is it based on the character that's closer to him? Or maybe that's closer to him when he spawns in? I don't know. Wrong item. Right, I forgot we swapped it. I'm just gonna buy it. Explosivo would be lovely here. Another Rainbow Champion. Give us a key. Awesome. I love that Rainbow Champions still drop items in greed mode. Really, really nice. You try to unlock it? We unlocked it on the last stream. I think I'm gonna save it. It's one of those things, like the reward for it is just make one of the easiest characters a little easier. It just makes Samson a little bit stronger. Like, that's fine. But I don't think there's any great urgency in doing it.
Justice.
I'm gonna save it. Welcome back, D-Bun. Bun Room! The Bun Room is real? My dreams. Yeah, see if we can get Explosivo on, yeah. On Esau here. Excellent. Excellent. Coming here, too. Excellent. Most excellent fly. He's so angry. Good night. Hello, Jack Diver. Good night, Jack Diver. I guess we take Teardrop Charm on Esau and then swap over the safety scissors. Feels good. Alright, you're super dead. Brimstone Explosivo is just chef's kiss. Mysterious Liquid on Brimstone too. And we'll pop down here real quick just to see if... Yo, that's a Yarrow rune. That's the only rune we have unlocked. Kind of misplaced that bomb on the left. Huh. Kind of a sad time to see a Yarrow rune? Is that weird? No, it's not. I was going to say, because we're not going to get max value out of it, because I'm keeping Chaos Card and... Chaos Card and Magician till the end. But we still have them coins. That's good. Not max value, but it feels good. Oh, we could have double Chaos Carded! No, I want to keep the Magician card. It wasn't an accident, it wasn't a mistake, it was on purpose. It wasn't. That's fine. I didn't even know you could get double pile here. Or no, it was stain and pile. Really not bad. This doesn't do anything. Whatever. Do you watch Pergaria? I have a copy for his... A copy pasta for his chat, specifically when it gets Mysterious Liquid. I'm following. I don't think I've ever caught a stream. I'm so inactive, like, trying to have a life outside of Twitch every now and then. I'm very inactive in other people's streams. Which is sad. I gotta get back to that. I should be a better Twitch neighbor. I think I'm good and I'm excited. What is the copy pasta, though? I am interested in hearing it. As long as it's not as long as it has nothing to do with reproductive fluids, I'm totally happy to hear about it. Yeah, we don't need this stuff. That dove would be fine. Sack of sacks would be fine. I mean, 4.5 volt is the funniest, right? And here we see a piece from Pergaria's Green Period. During this time, he used radium paint, which seems like a really, really bad idea. Why he did this is unknown, but internet speculation says that he was hoping he would mutate into a cute cat boy or die. Ooh woo. This is quality. I support this. Unfortunately, I'm not in my green era right now. Why are you clapping? I just read the message. Bunny update. Lappa is currently laying her entire giant head on top of my foot. Awesome. That is a good bunny update. It's a good bunny life. Yeah, we're past the point where we super need to be using this Mr. Me for value. Another Rainbow Champion? 2 in 1 run? Gorsh. I lied. I'm gonna use the button again to make sure I get one more Mr. Me use. Just a better chance of getting this. We can have a bunch of Mr. Me's going on. Nope, we can't. Never mind. Wound Shroud? Don't know what it was. Maybe it ends this. Sorry, Widow. What even happened to him? Her? Widow's a she, right? Seemed appropriate to clap after you read the message. Okay. I didn't even have my good NPR voice on. Wound Shout. I don't know why I've been saying it like that. Because I think minor speech impediments are cute, probably. That does it, yeah. Am I cute, chat? Ooh! Hey, look, it's a 1-up. I guess it doesn't matter at all who we take it on, huh? Because we have 24 hearts to burn here. Wowie, wow. Do I get it? I don't. Oh, well. So if we get monster again, we're gonna try to just walk through the door. We gotta try that next time we find Monstro. Oh, that didn't matter at all, huh? I'm just looking at chat. I did see a Grandpa Celery. Hi, Grandpa. I was just looking. The chat was moving too fast. Not like literally, but in my own mind. Hi. Maybe I should have used it on the second phase. I don't think so though, because we have a chance of getting a little more cash here. It makes Explosivo worse, because Explosivo falls off on the second phase where it doesn't fall off in the first phase. Unless he just decides to never ever jump, which, you know, so far so good. I was gonna say, there's no way that happens. Oh, did that first nickel just land on him? Just spawn on him from the shopkeep? That's sad. Looking to be another 100+ donation, though. I mean, that's about as well as Greedier can go for any character, especially J&E, huh? We would have max health if I didn't just walk into a spider on the way down. Yeah, let's do it from below. Out of the way. Doesn't look like we're quite there for a keeper unlock, but could mean one more greed run. We never have to worry about donating again. It's really nice, huh? We're weirdly close. We're only 17 away. We're only 12 coins away from keeper. Awesome. I got one more in me, maybe two more. But I'm going to take one more quick break so I can hydrate. Because I am waterless. Are there any particularly good keeper unlocks? Deep Pockets. Hell yeah, Deep Pockets. And Crooked Penny. Yes. I keep muting before I go to BRB. Okay. Last break of the stream, and we got a couple more in me after. I hope you stick around. I am having a very nice time, and I hope you are as well. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay. More Isaac. As always, thank you for sticking around. I hope your Wednesday is going well. Whether you have a Valentine or not, I will be your Valentine tonight. Not much of a snuggler. Continue with Janie. When is trivia coming back? Hopefully I can get it back up this weekend. My laptop has not been cooperating with me. And that's where I run trivia from. I miss trivia too. We could do Lilith Beast too, get C-section. We'll save that for the next stream. We'll probably start with Lilith on the next stream, on Friday. I think I want to do some more Janie. Ooh, and before we get going with hopefully a boss rush run, guess we can update that too. 208. As soon as we find a missing poster, we'll have Lost. As soon as we do one more greed run, we'll have Keeper, and then we'll have all the non-tainted characters. Feels good. And that's a wonderful start. I'm gonna do my usual and stack damage on Jacob this time, just because I like having more control. It's a half a heart here. I can grab a coin, maybe. Maybe not. Alright. Jacob and Esau boss rush. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Hopefully we'll find a curse room so we can get full value out of that heart. Not gonna pick it up yet. I'll do a dance stream someday. I guess I did say that, didn't I? I don't know how much I meant it. Was there a key in the shop? Because it doesn't look like we're getting a curse room on this floor. I mean, we might just be able to afford something. Poison does a dance stream at TikTok Live. I think that's a thing. This is a great start. Look at these trinkets, man. Love having Bible track on J&E. Rooms like that definitely leaving Jacob behind for Esau behind for a second. As I keep saying, control of where the characters are in relation to each other is the most important thing with these two.
Health.
Sucks. I probably should be taking unidentified pills on Esau for that reason alone. But bad trip would have been just as bad on Esau. I think it'll probably be fine. As soon as we get a soul heart on Jacob. Go and try and get a little more cash, maybe. There's always that extraordinarily rare get a soul heart from a fire. You never know. Yeah, totally wasn't paying attention at all to what was actually for sale here. I think I'm just gonna do this. Just grab the soul heart for devil room protection. No, I guess no reason not to open that shop.
Full health.
At least it wasn't bad trip. The ad command. You know, I was going through my Twitch analytics over the last couple days, and I went and looked at how much money I've made on Twitch in the 3+ years I've been streaming. Would you care to guess, chat, as to how much ad revenue I've made for, like, what, 2,500 hours of streaming? Maybe closer to 3,000 hours of streaming? Okay, is this range up? That's sad. Probably like 20 bucks. Like 290. Ad revenue, just from the ads, just from people watching. Just ad revenue? Thousands of hours. Yeah. Like $270 from people watching ads. That's why I've just like shut off the ad roll. I feel like that only really makes sense as an actual moneymaker if you have like quadruple digit viewers, right? I don't want to make like an extra $2 a day and have the non-subs just like get sad that there's constant ad breaks and not be able to watch. None of you are buying a Nissan Altima. That's than $100 per year in ads, yeah. That's a bummer to me. Kinda, but also I'm glad I'm not more incentivized to like make the average viewer experience worse. Which is why ads on my stream are always at a minimum. I don't know, and I've thought maybe it makes sense for me to run ad breaks when I'm doing my BRB stuff, because there isn't a whole lot going on screen. People who are still here are here for the chats. Most of the regulars have seen all the fan art stuff. Surprised there isn't a point redeemed to play an ad. I don't want to encourage it. Hey, that's really good. Gonna hold on to that forever. Probably means we're going Hush. I mean, we were gonna go Hush either way with Boss Rush, but it means we're gonna be happy to go Hush. If the streamer got money from ads, I would say do it. I could try it. Like, I've played around with the idea of only doing it for, like, manual ad reads, ad runs for BRB streams. For BRB screens. For BRB sections of the stream, you know what I mean. Yeah, we're missing the item room. That sucks. I guess it's probably worth it from here to take this stupid chest. Lucky Rock isn't like better than Bible Tract on these characters, I don't think. And I'm not ditching my beautiful little locust here. Maybe we have a little more luck with the clear reward. We'll see. Yeah. Bummer. Oh wait, I opened the chest with Esau, I think. So I think both characters have half a soul heart still, which is enough. I am not pleased. Not pleased. And I could go back for the lucky rock just for these 3 pots before I leave it behind, but nah. Come on, keys. Or better than keys. Or everything is just wonderful. Still all the streamer luck in the world. I think I do want the syringe. Delightful. Esau? Esau? Huh. Yeah, we are eating good tonight. What's the mother unlock for J&E? Magic skin. I don't prioritize that as high in a deathless environment as I would in like a speedrun environment. Probably not worth it messing around with this troll bomb, but it could be. There could be a secret room over there, right? Only takes a second. Sure. What's life without a little bit of risk, right? Sweet. I just spent way too much time thinking this BRB screen sure has changed. It's almost like a VOD. Did you pause? Or are you lagging? Yuck. I usually take the white fire, like, all the time. Okay. Okay, love me some Bible Tract, but I think double locust is too good to pass up. Lot of damage. Esau is always how I pronounced it. I've been told I think that's the right way to pronounce it. But if I say something for long enough, I'm stuck in my ways. I'm a stubborn fella. Okay, so we definitely go into the shop now that we have the money. Had fully gone and paused. Sure. Ooh, because we don't have binge eater on Jacob, so the health ups don't give stats like they would. That's sad. I think that would have been a tears up, right? Oh well. And we're making decent time, but I don't think I'm going back to the mirror world. I will go back for the item room, since we have this extra key. And then I think we switch back to main path for speed, so we can still get a boss rush. That sounds good to me. Spoonbender was a blessing here. Also, what up, Chairman? Everything is a speed down? Yeah, that's also not ideal, but sure is nice to have extra health on these characters. Let's give the freezer baby to Esau. Dead bird's not that exciting. That's okay. Alright. Let's completely destroy Rainmaker. All these locusts, man. Yeah. We gotta take Blood Clot. Not the most exciting item in the world, but we gotta take it. Also, super unexciting to not have a bomb here. Supper's really nice. It's tears up, luck up. Which is supper, snack, lunch, and dessert that are all the good ones. We learned that recently. You think they can make Germa O's cereal? I'd buy it. Just tastes like Burger King onion rings. I'd be down. Go back to main path. We're well on pace for boss rush. If the worst should happen there and we take damage, we had the Emperor card, which is cool. I guess we just use the rune shard.
Rune shard.
Worked out. What's the Elges unlock? Cat got your tongue? We gotta go do that too. Like, soon.
Stars.
Oh. Just keep getting stuff I want to eat. I don't know. All these rooms would have been lovely to have flight. That's okay. We definitely take our time to walk back for the Chaos card. Good on that. Change your first name to Ryan? Why would you do such a thing? Aren't there enough Ryans in the world? Aren't there enough Ryans in chat right now? I know of at least one.
Bombs are key.
That's not... Is that something to be happy about? Gift to the Magiing it. I did it to my cat, so I must do it to chat. You just change your cat's name to Ryan? I don't know how I feel about Ryan as a cat name. Kinda cute. Probably not gonna go for that sec. Man! Bombs are key pills ruining my life! That's fine. Ooh. Not every day you get a... just a natural double trouble fight, huh? Game just doesn't want me to have soul hearts on Esau, I guess. Alright, so now this feels worth it. Very glad we got keys there. So we can go back to this chest and the shop. I figured I'd wait to open it in case we got exactly Mom's key here. That feels nice. Get another tears up here. Pick that up. I guess I take Dice Shard over Emperor. Maybe I should just use Dice Shard. I don't know. No. Let's just go. Take the tears up on Jacob. Want to make sure I have a soul heart on Esau. But otherwise, it's good. Titazo, welcome. Nico, our pills have not been ideal this run. I was a little hasty with shooting that. But nothing life ruining either. Got a health down on the very first floor on Jacob, which was real sad, but oh well. And there is a full health pill kicking around, which is now really, really good with Binge Eater. Might come into play if we wind up taking this all the way to Delirium. Missing an angel key feels really bad, though. Should be good. Who made you drink Pilk? Himself? It was a donation incentive back in January. And I quite liked Pilk. Still a bummer to have to say that. Have to admit it to myself, you know? But, well, the heart wants what it wants. The mouth wants what it wants. The stomach did not want that Pilk. Not a fan. Oh look, we get an Emperor anyway. Let's use it just so we know where we're going. And with that, we're on okay time to get to boss rush. I like the Discord roles are still Spelunky 2 themed. I was thinking about that yesterday, like what we would change it to. Because it's come up a couple times that people want more color options. Yeah, man. Let's just take the health on Jacob. We'll peek in here. Yeah, could get some free stat ups there, but I want to keep the angels up if I can. We'll go back for that dice shard now. Yeah, I was gonna say hopefully get the shop in the item room along the way. What an irritating enemy to have invisible. Glad we got through it pretty quick. Alright, so do I go all in on the sacrifice room? I feel like that would take a while. If we had like one more item pedestal. Wait, where was the dice shard? It's right there. We could use the entire sacrifice room and then just... gonna do it on Esau and then very likely going to just binge eat whatever the treasure room item was. We do have at least one more half heart here, yeah. Yeah, I'll just take the dog food. Get more health off of it. And it maxes out our tears. It feels really sketchy to be doing on J&E when they're such, like, fragile characters in a lot of ways. Then we take that here. Okay, awesome. Get that out of the way. Yeah, and we still have a full 4 minutes for depths 2. Or close enough to it. This feels good. Especially after missing the first angel key because we didn't have a bomb. This feels like the best way of getting all the way through boss rush. Hush, Mega Saint, and Delirium, right? An absolute worst case scenario, if we're super tight on time when we get to Mom, like we can just Chaos Card her, even though that'll feel really bad. Because we want to save it for Hush. Do you use any quality of life mods? No. Usually I use just a couple visual mods, but when I'm doing a challenge run, especially if it's something like Deathless that nobody's ever completed before, I want to be able to say I'm doing it vanilla, you know. But in general, I don't mess around much with modding. I've used external item descriptions on stream before, just for the viewers who aren't as familiar as Isaac. But I'm a mod and I increase the quality of life. Well, that's true. Yeah, our damage is still really, really low. This Chaos card is really important to have for Hush. We have a couple of bombs. I could do this. Feels worth it. Could have done that better. Well, let's just do that now. That feels really nice. Pop this so we can see where we're going. Get the rare shop. Excellent. We'll take this. Give them both a health up. I'll take Box of Friends. Is that a crawl space? Do my eyes deceive? I don't have the time for this, man. Just take a free health up. Is that a door? Alright, we just, like, we super need to be on the right track here. Feels like we are. Okay, we're great. We're in very, very good shape here. Awesome. Lovely Pac-Man emote. Thank you. I have so many Pac-Man themed emotes because I'm a Pac-Man themed streamer. It's just less apparent than it used to be when I streamed Spelunky. And chat, if you have Twitch Prime through Amazon Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, whatever. My subs are cool. If you feel like tossing me $5, go for it. Yeah, glad our pathing was good because this is, you know, just taking forever. Glad we found the mom fight early. And even though our damage is low, like, otherwise this is a pretty strong run.
That top milk, that cream, pure
7, not what I meant.
sweetener.
Thank you.
That's a 10.
Okay.
Okay, thank you for your money. I appreciate it. We just take dog tooth and ball of tar there. Ooh, proptosis is really nice. What would we get with proptosis? We could get proptosis and Brother Bobby, or we could get proptosis and what's this?
Potato soup?
You made me potato soup. Thank you for soup.
Do you want it at all?
I love potato soup. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That is very sweet. Check. Kylie made me Valentine's Day dinner. Isn't that nice? With most characters, I'd take proptosis, but I think I'm just gonna do like Bolitar is just good, and I'm happy with Dogtooth too. All right, and this box of friends was a pretty fine pickup too. Though I probably should have taken out Esau because he already had Freezer Baby, but yeah. I think it's still worth it to keep Dice Shard. Don't look down, but there's a skeleton behind you. That's just Carlos. He hangs out. He's chill. He's with me. Yeah, getting to Hush might be... It's not gonna be super challenging, but it might not... It's not free, you know? Awesome. Yeah, Box of Friends, even with nothing, is great here. Ah! Anemone Rose, thank you for 28 months. Mwah. A Valentine's Day sub. From my favorite tentacled sea creature. Do anemones have tentacles? I'm actually not sure. Or are they like cilia? Great, y'all. Thanks. I was trying to read your chat message because TTS skipped it for some reason. It's a flower, not a sea creature? Yeah, the flower. Sea flowers are sea creatures. We're splitting hairs here, darling. It's a tentacled flower? Okay. You're thinking of sea anemone? What? There's a difference? It's a flower creature. It's like a Bulbasaur. Okay. Not judging, but why is he an emote? What? Oh. I'm like, do we have P-type Negan and nobody told me? Okay. It's literally just a flower. Okay. Well, cool. Alright, there, Little Miss Two Flowers, which I will call you from now on forever. Probably never again. Thank you. So is Sea Anemone the Alolan version? Hisuian, actually. I bait him to keep shooting. Yeah. Stand to the left and right and dodge out of the way perfectly every time except for that time. Just to make sure he kills the Mega Fatty so I don't have to deal with it. I guess we can grab this on Jacob. Wasn't paying attention. Why am I blind to creep lately? I don't know. Box of Friends doing a lot of work. And to think, I almost ate it. How's the Isaac? It's going quite well. We're on day 4. We're on 0 deaths. We're getting some tough stuff done in terms of Jacob and Esau boss rush and greedier. And without terrible luck, Hush. And Mega Satan. And with decent luck, Delirium. And then we're probably gonna do Blue Bomber and then probably Blue Bomber, Lilith Beast, and that'll be the stream. I think that's the plan. Nice to have a mental itinerary. We can just leave. Since it's Champion Gertie, we'll just leave her to her own desires up there. Her own vices. Leave her to her own... Leave her... Devices! Leave her to her own devices, right? Rose, sorry I didn't get to talk with you on Monday when you came and raided in. I was surprised by Miss Smiley Kylie with karaoke that I did not plan on doing. Is it karaoke? It's not really karaoke, right? But you know what I mean. Oh, Esau just got super caught up there. We're gonna have 5 minutes for all a womb. Be a real bummer if we couldn't make it to Hush here. I think it's probably better, unfortunately, to abandon the dice shard here then. Even though we've never gotten to use it, I've just carried it for like 6 floors, for 4 floors, for 3 floors, for several floors. I think it's better to take World Chaos card, because World gets us to Hush, and then Chaos card is Chaos card. Karaoke? Yeah, that sounds like an Elisa player. Boom! Alright, we gotta be getting close, though. Whatever, just sweep when you're at the wall. They can't do anything. They're not gonna get up and block low. No matter how many times that you try to teach them to. Alright, last wave. Got Haunt over there, who's not gonna be an issue. It's Champion Haunt, right? Thank you, Adversary, for just killing Haunt. We got our rock bottom. I guess we snagged this, that's fine. Yeah, super sad to be ditching the dice shard, but World Chaos card is just where it's at. Who would win a trillion demon babies of the sun? In this case, probably the babies. Does this beat Hush? This crushes Hush, yes.
The world.
Libby and I picked up pottery we painted last week. I painted an octopus, he did a shark. Adorable. I like that. Alright. We're a little pinched for time. But we will still come by here. Seems quite worthwhile, huh? Get that tinted rock. We even get an extra key for it. I don't super want to spend 2 keys over on the side there. For something that's not likely to give keys back, because we need the keys for Hush. I'm gonna drop Jacob off, or Esau off right in the middle there. Just have him stand still. And be nervous. I'm good on that chest. It was a secret spiked chest, and I don't feel like losing any extra health. Even though our health is more than fine. Yo, no, what's happening? Welcome to Jacob and Esau, Boss Rush Hush Mega Satan. Hopefully. If we get it like Curse of the Lost next floor, there's still a chance we miss. I think we're in good shape though. All Poison knows how to do is stand still, be nervous, eat hot chip, and lie. In that order. White Pony not amazing on J&E, just because it separates them. But I'm down for a flight and speed up. We have the active item room anyway. Taking a lot of weird damage on this floor. Not weird, the game's hard. I changed my mind. Real sad not taking White Pony, but eh. Finally got my meds figured out? Let's go, Noah. I'm very pleased to hear that for you. I hope, if not an end in sight, then at least a reprieve from a bunch of the usual bullshit. Coin drop back there, which I don't need to go back for. The MVP of this run is the double locust, by the way, for sure. Stand still, be nervous, eat hot chip, and lie. Well, like half of that sounds like a lot of fun, really. Just gonna ditch the arcade entirely, I think. Don't really have time. We have 2 minutes to find the boss here. I'm gonna skip the secret room here, even though it was open for us for free. Okay, awesome. With that, small change of plans. We're not gonna go back for the arcade, but we're definitely gonna go back for this. Yeah, cool. Get us a little bit of health back. I think that chest in the other room was blocked off too, huh? Cricket Leg is one of my favorite trinkets, period. I think is OP. It is quite good. Anything that gives some free locus. And a save box of friends for Hush? I guess there's no reason to. See how easily I did not take damage from that attack, even though that's a really hard attack to dodge sometimes, because I'm aware of the character's positioning compared to where the other is. I'm gonna keep saying it. You know what? Yeah. Seems good to me. No, we're just good, right? Very cool. All taken care of. Sweet. And we are key poor. Key poor, but spirit rich. I don't think we're gonna need the extra health at this point. I'll take that. Just hanged man. I'll buy the pill. Bombs key doesn't do anything. Well, it does. It means we can open these. It feels real nice. Get refunded a couple of them bombs. Very cool. Spoonbender and Mulligan? Yeah, starting with Mulligan just always feels so very good. I'm going to... this is double hangman. Yeah. I'm going to keep the 2 of hearts, I think. We'll get a crawl space here, which unfortunately we're probably not going to be able to find. Do we even want these? Alright, eat up, gang. Do we even want these? Am I just eating again? Am I just insatiable? Jeez. Nice. Nice, dude. At least we saw it. At least we saw what's in there. Maybe we were a bit preemptive with the bombs or key. Come on. Alright. Moving Jacob to the front there. And bosses like Mega Satan, where I'm under the boss all the time, I position them vertically on top of each other. I'm gonna be on the side for this whole Hush fight. So I'm gonna put Jacob in front on that side. 1 penny. There was a heart there too. Maybe Esau takes damage here. You don't know. Alright, awesome. We did it! We beat Hush! Very cool. Hello, Lemon Drop. What's happening? Welcome to Jacob and Esau. Where do we go, chat? We go up or down? Up is birthright, right? We should just get that. Down is Damocles, though. Uppies. Yeah, we'll go up. Oh no, we forgot the Eternal Heart. Probably should have taken the Eternal Heart. Have a pepperoni pizza with crazy crust on the way. What does crazy crust mean? Sure. Not gonna matter. Soul Hearts are no longer at the premium they have been. Fortunately, this prayer card is kind of dead now just because Binge Eater's been so strong. Interesting. Alright, come over here. I just missed. That's sad. That's okay. 1 bomb unlocks both. As long as we find A bombs somewhere in the cathedral. I'll get a hangman card. Well, we're pretty well indestructible with double 2 of hearts and soon to have like just max everything. My God. Can do better with Ace of Clubs here. That's fine.
Ace of Clubs.
Cool, so now we have enough bombs. Yeah, we'll have 24 hearts each. Now all I need is a wait for a diplopia. Get him, demon baby. You got him, demon baby. I'm happy to have a couple extra coins here. It seems fine. Wheel of Fortune, pretty cool, too.
Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, sure. Get that heart back. Very careful with our bombs here. I was not careful with the bombs! Really? That caught? That's so sad. I guess we still use. Why are you using red hearts at all? Clearly you're a scrub who does not know how to play the game. I mean, they're here, right? Let's get a luck up. Luck up, shot speed up. Oh, we should go back to that other 2 of hearts, right? Yeah, it means we can just kind of, like, hang out with delirium. We can just stand still during the fight. Because we'll be going in with a grand total of 37 hearts. Technically. First payout was get him? Yeah. Oh, well. Like, we're set up enough. If that had happened in, like, a secret room or something, I'd be very, very sad. Because my R key. But as is, like... Eh. Oh, I can't wait to find an R key later in this run and then accidentally eat it with Binge Eater. That's going to be a lot of fun. Not bad, not bad. Would second hand matter? With anything? Guess we have the virus. Nah, I'm good. Ooh, more cash! Ooh. The only character where super greed is like easier to get hit by than regular greed, I think. Oh my god, we're gonna die. I mean, we're not gonna die. That's dramatic. We literally still have Binge Eater. Oh boy, full health. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Could get sketchy. I mean, there is always the chance that Delirium or Mega Satan goes terribly or something, right? You can binge my eater. Zaz Roach, hello! Look, Chad, it's my favorite YouTuber. Romance isn't dead. Me and my bestie Delirium. We'll see if we get there. jacob&esau in particular, I think it's impossible to get a Mega Satan portal with him. Lie, but it's always the harder, more complicated character that I feel like I miss it. Still not dying, still not dying. I think I'm just down for Sagittarius here. Get our speed back up, get some piercing shots for our homing. Feels good. Get Jacob back in a position in front there. And Super Secret's probably, like, right above me on the right there. Nice work, thank you. We've had, like, 2 really scary runs. Besides that, it's been relatively smooth sailing. And J&E has been pretty smooth. We got through Greedier super comfy. What did we finish Greedier with max health on both characters, I think? I'm just clearing out the rest of the soul hearts here. Just making sure I don't need them. Yo, boss, you need a steak? Groggy, are you selling the steaks? Chat, check out Groggy 007's merch store. Or are you just saying I look like I don't get enough protein in my life? It is Valentine's Day. That's romantic. I'm vegetarian? Well, clearly, I will eat your steak. I will eat it up. Oh, no. Super Secret is not here, as I thought it would be. Probably in the big room up there. I guess we can go look. It's only like one more room. Yeah. So Super Secret gonna be right above me. I'm gonna wait to bomb it in case Chubb decides he feels like going over and eating the bomb. I think that's fine though. My Aunt Noreen is vegetarian. I love the name Noreen. I'm also named Noreen. Are you my aunt? Just looking out for you, Adirondack. Well, well, well. I only know of one man on this green earth who calls me Adirondack. That's crazy. You won't guess my name. Is it Adirondack? Groggy, how you doing? Welcome to my stream. Everyone say hello to my favorite cook from my day job. Wait, Ty's not here, is he? He lurks sometimes. I don't want him to know. I play favorites. It's Francis! Oh my god, it's Francis! It's so good to see you! This man's a real pro, Chad, I'm telling you. Let's take Infamy. Let's take Blood of the Martyr since our damages suck the whole time. And well good, son. How do ye fare? I fare well. I would love one more key. I know you're a big nerd, but if I recall, you're not terribly familiar with The Binding of Isaac, the movie, the game. There's no way to guess my name? Isn't it Snom? Hey, there's our key. Awesome. I guess even though we have... well, no. I am going to take it on Esau and then try to swap over Box of Friends. Hopefully we find one more active. Bebe? Your first name's Sausage? All stats up? Nice. Cool, another key. Cool, another key. Janie Birthright would be cool in a different way if it made actives and consumables and trinkets affect both characters. I feel like it'd be kind of similar to T-Laz Birthright then, huh? I love the sausage sprite. I guess we leave that in case somehow, somewhere, we wind up making a lot of mistakes. Anon, thank you for hitting Groggy. Groggy, may I call you by your Christian name? Or would you prefer I keep your identity a secret as a true 00 agent? Or are you done now? You just popped by for a second, didn't even follow, and now you're leaving. Yes, Anon has been on a hot streak for several months now. It is true. Thank you, Anon. Ladies love the mystery. 007 it is, then. Can't be bothered to follow Poison. Even my oldest friend and the guy who created my Discord isn't following me. It's, you know, it happens sometimes. We'll take the hearts on Jacob here. Just so we can get max value off that 2 of hearts on Esau. It seems like hell for double hurt box, and I didn't get hit once. I am quite good at the video game. It's true. It's all about keeping them relative to where they are in proportion to each other. Say it 100,000 times. I'm still getting hit a lot. A lot more than I would on other. Now I'm in my head. God damn it. We're not taking Ludo. Not a chance. Poison, how do you do it? How are you? This is good. Okay, that's just like... Okay, we finally got fast bombs. That's not real, right? You're actually following me? Please.
Experimental pill.
Please, I need this!
Speed lemon party.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Alright, we already saw Thunder Thighs. Are we gonna bypass Bucket of Lard, too? What's the criteria for fast bombs? Kill Little Horn a bunch of times. I actually don't want this on Jacob. I want to have room for at least 1 soul heart. So I guess we just take the luck up. Oh, it's 20 times Little Horn? A billion, quadrillion times? Yeah, I guess you do see him an awful lot in greed mode, right? Yes. The best use of Data Miner. Just being able to swap Box of Friends over and then drop Data Miner. Do we keep Data Miner? Do we actually keep Data Miner here? We could. I mean, it's not like we're getting any value out of this prayer card. Whatever. I don't think we've ever gotten burned before for keeping Data Miner. Hey, look, an excuse to drop Data Miner immediately. Awesome. Run lost GG. There's rarely any real harm in using data miner like twice, right? Data miner item getting even worse on the next huge patch. Oh, cool. Sorry, soy milk. Just gonna keep stacking that luck. Oh yeah, we can do this. Not even sure what came up and hit me. Was there just like a stray homing shot that I missed? That's fine. I don't remember what data miner does. I just remember that I don't take it. I'll show you. How'd I get hit? It probably just stood still reading chat, huh? Just deletes any Minecraft files you have on your computer? He's sad, huh? Hey, we got Golden God! And Birthright, I guess. Let's take data miner. And show the Trips Captain what it does. It just messes up all the sprites in the room. Gives you one random stat up, one random stat down, so we got a permanent lockdown and a permanent speed up, which is fine with me. And gives you, like, a chance at fruitcake effects for the room. So really, it's not terrible. It is terrible if you get, like, tiers down, damage down, because it does decrease your tier cap. But it also increases your tier cap if you know, roll that. You can also hyper boost a stat. Right, if you underflow a stat. Which is, I've never bothered with. It's possible. I should have done one more room so we could have gotten the Box of Friends use. I think it's fine. I don't think we're likely to die here. I get the feeling. That's a good start to dying though, huh? Taking the time to vertically align them, boys. I'll just stay out of the way here. I'm gonna kill Gluttony. Trips, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna kill Gluttony here, and then just leave Envy up. Yeah, until Mega Satan goes down there. That's good. And now we're gonna go back to horizontally aligned J and E, just to make dodging a little easier. Back to vertical here for a second. Back to horizontal. Just constantly swapping back and forth so I can keep an eye on where the hitboxes are. Get Death out of here first so we don't have to deal with a slow attack more than once. In the friend zone on Valentine's Day, story of my life. Congratulations, we're friends now. This is a good thing. Alright, 3 more hits on ESO. I guess we burn the 2 of hearts. And then maybe swap the other 2 of hearts over. I don't know. Yes, Notan, correct. Which we've learned the hardest possible way. It does not actually affect the sprite's hitbox, just the way they look. So if you use it, for example, on the beast fight, you die in your Deathless run. Hypothetically. The pillars can be unavoidable? Well, no. What you really need to do is constantly use data miner in the beast fight so you learn what the messed up hitboxes look like. That's what you should do. Alright. Just stay as far away as possible. Thank you, Infamy. Actually blocking a shot. A couple little hiccups in that first part. No way that happened. Someone has a clip. Guaranteed someone has a clip of me dying. It was only the second death of the entire file, I think. Tainted Blue Baby Beast. There it is. Thanks, Shark, for clipping and Roach for sharing. I'll play it on stream in a second if you don't want to click on it. After the Mega Satan fight, portal or no. This was during our Deathless Dead God charity marathon back in December. Very humorous throwing. I wasn't trying to throw, I didn't know. And that's how you learn. And then, like 2 hours later, we brought Data Miner back to Beast and won, okay? It was December. Yeah, time flies when you're alive. That kind of rhymes. Alright. Since we got the time, aim for a more perfect alignment between the brothers. There we go. And stay close enough to get the dead bird up there, and then just kind of chill. And take a little bit of damage anyhow. Best laid plans, huh? Not bad, I'll put it in a song. Ahem. That's you clearing your throat. I'm not gonna sing. Just very gently. Alex, no, sorry. 007, now you can tell everyone at work that you have all these cool Twitch emotes you can use. Isn't that wonderful? Nice job. No one heard it. Who's Alex? My pale dingo. I just knew he was lurking. All right, that's really tough to dodge. I was trying to line him up like that. You. I wasn't talking about you, 007. I was speaking to Dingo, and then I realized he wasn't here, so I turned the conversation back to you. Listen. Although Hannah was in chat earlier, and I've just given up not saying her real name. She named Alex her whore. No, I'm the whore. It's an Isaac stream. We can say that. Yo, we get the portal. Ah, delightful. Thank you, Sussy and Tay. We got there. All right. Well, while we have some transition, let's pull up this beautiful clip. This is what data miner on Beast looks like. By the way. So the stalagmites and stalactites are just chilling there, and there is absolutely no way to tell where they are. It'd be funny if Poison died from all these. I forgot your last question because you made me laugh. Oh, no, I was just saying, you can tell everyone at work that you have all these cool emotes you can use on Twitch. If that happened to me, I'd give up on video games. We were already like 100+ hours into a file. I couldn't in good conscience just quit forever, although I wanted to. But instead we went for the run back and took data miners straight back to Beast. And won. And won. Yeah, why not? I love me in Ouroboros room. Look how good it is. Look how good it is. It is so very good. It's So let's go set down this Ouroboros worm before someone remembers that they can redeem trinket permanence. I'm down for synth oil. I don't think we have any syringes, right? 12 on 100 accuracy? Yeah, I'm good. I've only played like 90 hours of a single video game in a single week. Possibly 100, which is like insane. I've done worse. We've done more. Awesome. Well, delirium might be up here, so we'll go get a look. Trevor's played more Nekopara than that in a single week. How many hours are there in a week? How many minutes? 525,600? Alright, so that could be delirium up top. This can't be. And we're not guaranteed a pony here, which is good. I'd rather have a random thing. Ooh, very much rather have Paschal Candle. Awesome. Tick is goated. This is like the tick floor. I like my this could be delirium. It's not. I like my locust better. Our locusts have taken us this far. The Pedro Paschal Candle. Pedro Pascal Candle? Close enough. Is that Pedro Pascal? 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 Alright. Go in, clear this out too. Guaranteed not delirium. Guess we can get a couple more buddies here. Would love a buddy for conjoined. Not a buddy. It is a book though. Huh. I think we take Monster Manual and then just use it. Box of Friends will duplicate the Monster Manual buddies, right? So we just bring this with us. Because we've gotten enough use out of Book of Secrets. Map plus blue map is good enough. Book buddy, you can be friends with books. As a teenager, sometimes I thought books were my only true friends. That's not true. I had my Tamagotchi. Tamagotchis are still a thing, chat. I had a group of folks who came in and sat down at my day job at my restaurant that I serve at, and one of the kids had a Tamagotchi. That's a lie. You were playing Mario Paint. Undo Dog was my friend. Yeah, me. My true friend who's not following me on Twitch. Super Bowl is really good. Super Bowl would be better specifically for the Delirium fight. What's that ticking noise? Laundry. Kylie is still doing laundry. Just some nice background laundry. Some ambiance, you know. I'll get an extra buddy out of that, right? Make our way over here. Bummer. Maybe we find a dice shard and turn all those coins into chests and find several art keys. Maybe we're the luckiest boy on the planet. Are you that laundry? Because you're washed. If you'd said that like 3 weeks ago, it would really hurt my feelings. But now we're back in the swing of things. Things are going really well around here. Thank you as always, chat, for joining me. Oh, did we get a succubus? We totally got a succubus. I wasn't even paying attention. Hell yeah. Is this delirium? Maybe? Probably not. Without going and counting. Kind of figured it wasn't. Calling things washed has just been in my head recently. It's funny. You're a dirty girl. Poison is actively ignoring Shark's follow age. Because I tell him it hurts my feelings and he does not care. Ooh, longest friend you had me. We went to Pokemon tournaments, boys. Oh, and Sci-Fly? Dude, this monster manual is doing work, huh? We know we don't need to go on the right side. That's not really doing much for us. He's following you? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Shark. Appreciate it. I guess I'll stop raging my baby here. Did you look at it? Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Lemon Drop getting hit with the cooldown. We're not at tier cap, right? Not even close, baby. All right. And I don't think I go all the way back. Well, that's a little weird that they're still just pulsating if you freeze them. I don't like that at all. I hate that, actually. Okay. Yeah, that's extremely unpleasant, huh? Crazy Pastel Candle is the message I read as I lose Pastel Candle? That's okay, we'll have plenty of time to get it back before the actual Delirium fight. But yeah, I could go all the way back and swap out Box of Friends for the character with Monster Manual. I might do that just to see if that's actually a synergy. I don't know if Box of Friends duplicates specifically Monster Manual buddies. This probably isn't Delirium. Oh my god, it's Delirium! What do we do? Oh, never mind, I guess. Does the homing troll bomb actually have a larger blast radius? No. No. I think all bombs have the same blast radius until you get to Mr. Mega. Well, this Sci-Fly was a pretty good pickup, huh? Shame about losing what little Pastel Candle we had left, though. But man, with Sci-Fly, I can't show off my excellent Delirium dodging skills. I'm really pretty good at this fight. do T-Loss Deli event? I have. I have! Oh, more than a dozen times! I missed. Back home playing with the puppy? Nice. Yes, Sunset, that was for you. And no one else. After this, I could fight the other bosses looking for an R-key. I think I'm good, though. Wish I was good to have fun with him. I mean, T-Loss is fun even if you're only decent, right? Because no matter what, you're going to get a strong run with T-Loss. Because it's all offense. It's all gas, no brakes. And then you die. Then you die. But before you die, you can have a lot of fun with them. Right? At Sunken Log? No, still no trivia, sadly. Yeah, but I die? Yeah. Isaac is mostly dying. Well, she'll forget I'm in the room sometimes and be surprised when I do something. Yeah, that sounds like me and Kylie. I'm not comparing Kylie to a dog. The joke's on me here. I'm just so ignorable. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep chasing me. That's a little embarrassing. Where are you going, dude? Why is Delirium being so nice? No telefrags at all. I'm just gonna carry these 2 hearts forever and just never ever use them? Huh. Gonna be honest, I don't know what was just for me. Oh, I thought you were saying yes because I said you're actually pretty good. You were just yesing something else? Darn. Isaac is mostly dying. How are you supposed to do it all deathless? Kind of sounds like you're missing the point. Whatever. To be statically with you and also with you. It's been good. It's been a pretty chill Delirium, all told. Yeah, very well behaved. Even while I'm reading chat. Because again, just sitting on these twos of hearts. Twos of heart? No. Pull a second Kyle to a deathless inscription run? No spoilers about inscription. Still haven't played it. I plan to someday. Or is that like doing a deathless Stardew Valley run or something? Twoses, ofses, heartses. He loves the twoses. Isaac dies at the end? I've never read that book. Hey, look, we did it! We beat Delirium! We got Suplex. Oh, I thought that was Beast. What's the Beast unlock? Friend Finder. Right. And since we got 2 more bosses over here, like, we'll clear him on the off chance we wind up with an R key or a Chaos. What a world that would be in if we lived in it, where we got Chaos and then paid out that beggar and he gave an R key. Funny Popat. Oh no! The real final boss was Mom's heart the whole time! Oh no! Yeah. Wasn't likely. We cleared everything out and we finished the video game. I think they make otters that are green. Is like food grade coloring, dye coloring, is that bad for otters? I don't know. Alright, 2 more runs in the night. We're gonna jump in and do blue bombers so I can get them gold bombs. And then we're going to do Lilith Beast and then we're calling it a night. Oh, it is getting late. I've been feeling good. I've been feeling good to go later lately. Just been feeling good. Just been feeling good, chat. We don't really need champion belt, even if we wind up with the money for it, right? This challenge seems easy. It totally is. But I want the gold bombs that come from it. Challenge runs are fun. I do enjoy them, most of them. I'm glad we get April's Fool out of the way. We're doing this. We're probably gonna start the next stream with Cat Got Your Tongue, just so I can get Alges. And maybe Maybe head trauma for AWAS. We'll see where the mood takes me. See what the vibes are like. This looks like playing Sorceress in CS. Sorceress in Dark Souls. This? Are you talking about the game, or are you talking about specifically now that I'm walking around and bombing stuff? Have you done April Fools? I did. I did. We only arcade ourselves once, which feels great. Wow, neither of these exciting, huh? We really can't take Smelter for any extended period of time. Yeah, this is the Binding of Isaac. Oh, but Eric obviously made a typo. Meant to say alges. Again, keys are like right next to each other. It's fine. Nice. I mean, now that we're made of money, is it worth it to go buy a smelter just to swallow the penny? Or the petrified poo? I don't think so. I'm not going for Lost Contact either. I will check out this curse room. And be summarily rewarded for it with more money. Smelter, smelter, smelter! I can't take smelter right now. I could. I could go buy it and swallow one trinket. I think I'm good on that though. I think we just move on. If I'd gone and unlocked Succubus by now, I would have gone Devils too, but I was about to yell at you for not taking Lost Contact. Same thing. Lost Contact does not work with familiars. I am generally a Lost Contact enjoyer. However, nah. Well, that's why I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess we'll take some more keys. A shop with a reroll machine would be delightful here. Okay. Well, if there was any challenge to be had on this run, we've certainly dodged that. I guess so. I mean, I guess so. Golly, that was the biggest waste of 40 coins ever, huh? Not really. We'll still take pay to play. We'll still buy this. Crying Bomb versus Hydrogen Baby. It's a rap battle I'd watch. Cool, more bombs. I love bombs. I'm gonna take Matchstick for more bombs. I'll be your Hydrogen Baby. And call me the Hindenburg. Insert commas as necessary? Now we can leave it as is. Merry Valentine's. And to you as well. Guess we don't really need these keys ever. I'll be your Hydrogen Baby. Go, Poison, go. I'm going fishing. Thank you for encouraging me to do so. Look at all this money.
Luck down. Range down.
We'll get the occasional speed up from this mushroom, which will be relatively worth it in some scenarios, maybe, possibly. Look at all this money! Oh man, missing a 72% angel. Could have gotten that Sacred Heart to do nothing. Oh well. Is the clicking with the dryer driving anyone nuts? People have mentioned it. I don't think it's that bad, though. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Since we're only keeping the mushroom kind of for the speed up, might as well just take the item that gives more speed ups, I guess.
Explosive.
Okay. We had some folks, some viewers who thought it was perhaps in their room and they were going crazy. Oh, there's a fly there. Inside that, it's been fine. Maybe worth it. We get 2 floors of value. Should we get the most expensive piece of garbage of all time? Nah. If we were on Devils, I'd probably take it. Because why not? Sorry, launders this thing. It's okay. Liquid drum and bass doesn't always have bass? What? No, I'm making mistakes. I'm gonna die. I guess I can go take that dead cat. if I wind up taking 8 hearts worth of damage on this floor, well, there's 1. Then I guess I can go back and end up buy the dead cat and be, you know, worthwhile, really good, awesome. What's happening, Ebbs? Wait, what's Kylie typing in caps about? Sorry I exist? You and Sunset have both been saying things like that more lately. I like that you both exist.
I can see forever.
Still managing to take damage. Whatever, I'm getting leprosy value. I'm doing decent, I'm mixed. Well, I hope decent turns to good. Decent is a good start. Gotta love when you go all of the wrong way, especially on a challenge run. Oh well. I want to be just like my idol P-Jack. Is this me? My character in Tekken? Alright, you get your 1 kill, Bobby. There you go. Cool. We've had enough money this run, right? Hey, there's an item that's good. Awesome. Awesome. Feels great. Want to be just like my idol Neko Arc? You monster. I'm taking the perks to the sacrifice room. Hooray, holy light. Yeah. Maybe find an incubus or something. You never know. There's a world where it's good. Well. Look it! Oh man, that era would have been decent. Let's just buy this. Hey, our enemies are gonna pay. That's cool. Look it! Say it all with me, chat. Alright. Just making sure that spike rock, you know, still worked. It was like an OSHA check. We just start saying that every time he gets an item? Like a pedestal or a pickup? Look it! No. It's cooler if it's a blood-themed item. I mean, I'm not gonna yuck on your yum, middle son. You do what you want to do. Do you have any of the soup? No, I'm looking at it and it's exciting, and I'm excited to have the soup. But as of right now, I'm just playing the video game. This is my second to last run. Look it! L-U-T-E. Anyone else old enough? Probably not. To have played the original Final Fantasy on release and just have the word loot remind you of Final Fantasy 1 for the rest of your life. Because Princess Sarah gave it to you and you loved her. Room temperature soup is kind of sad poison. Don't you want it warm and non-microwaved? If God wanted me to eat hot soup, why would he give me the microwave? invented it? No, that line of thinking still doesn't make sense, really. I guess we could have taken the Fool card for a boss rush item. The original one, yeah. Nerd, that's me. I am that. Awesome. Look at that pathing. Where was that on the J&E Hush run? I guess we take ball bandages. That's alright. That's fine. One of God's coolest creations, the microwave? Yeah. I'm shocked it never put in the Bible. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Pardon me. Good room. Well, we found the wrong way. Ball bandages! Look at! That's... Well, it's not... It hasn't gotten old yet. It will soon. My roommate once begged me to get him soup from the store, then I brought it home and he poured it in a bowl and ate it without heating it up. I was threatening to instead buy a jar of lupini beans. As fun to say as they are to eat. I've never had them. Are they fun to eat? Surely won't get old. I really hate the fact cube meat and ball bandages both exist, because it makes your already low chance of getting a meat boy even lower. Yeah. I am very pleased that we got we made both our meat boy and bandage girl for the achievements very early on this file.
That top note. That cream. Pure. Sweetener.
Could go back to those other hearts, but
That's a 10.
Seb, thank you for the 100 bits.
Type Luke get.
Type Luke, get to you too. Look it. Alright, sweet. Cool. Take a peek. I mean, why not? We'll grab up a little delirium. Look it! Not quite. Poison's favorite pale peeler? We can't peel on Blue Baby, though. I'd be real sad to get it now. Yeah, well, I'm here. I mean, why not? What? What? Why'd they just stop and hang out for a second? I've never seen them do that. Teratoma's ruined my life on Blue Baby, apparently. Man. Oh well. That's what missing page 2 is for. On the off chance this is the wrong way, I don't want to do this room twice. Well, it was the right way. Still managed to get hit. What'd you do if Isaac burst in your room and projectile cried at your direction? I don't know. I guess I'd be like, hey, I love your work. Oh god, is that mysterious liquid? Yeah, something like that. I think you would Tech X laser me, I would vaporize instantly. Also true. Alright, pretty clean Blue Bomber. Yeah, big fan. Be like, I'm 5. Alright, last run of the evening, chat room. Let's update our achievements. We've gotten 10 more. And with that, we've officially passed the 1/3 mark for the file, achievement-wise. Yeah, Vid, you can't miss your opportunity. Heated the Ascent is probably very powerful, looking to kill. Not necessarily. What a shitty first room for Lilith. Are you kidding? These last runs have all gone so well. We don't have boss rush with Lilith, that's right. So boss rush beast would be ideal here. Obsessed Fan is fine with Box of Friends for boss rush. Honestly, I kind of like Obsessed Fan with Lilith, because so many of Lilith's hardest situations like worst moments are when you have stuff chasing you that you can't get to and hit. Kind of like that first room we saw. An obsessed fan just kind of kills them. That's cool. Floor 1 Lilith is a goddamn shame. Floor 1 Lilith is challenging at times. Often. I don't think she's that bad though. Yeah, no 10. That's what I was thinking and did not vocalize. See, look how good obsessed fan is. It's killing an average of 1 enemy sometimes. That's the average. I'm like trying to get value out of it now. I think it's at its best if I just let it do its thing. That's kind of bad. I wanted that red fire to shoot, but it was just teasing me. Okay. 1 bomb anywhere would have been great. Hey, look, that's great, because now we can go replace the bomb and get a blue heart off of it, and then go and get the tinted rock on the first room there. Really good. Be the census. America is filled with 1 enemy every sometimes. Cool. Cool. At least we could take that curse room. If we had Blood Puppy unlocked, I'd be more likely to do it. Poison's a witch? What? Am I? I would love to have some magical powers. Like an English folklore witch? Or like a Japanese anime witch. I want to be a magical girl. What's DEATHLESS starting speed? What's 1? We have not gotten any speed modifications here, I don't believe. Oh, whoops. Spoilers, I haven't gotten that far. Sorry. It's 0.9, is it? Did we get a speed up pill somewhere? I forgot about it already? Alright. Not gonna read chat for a little bit, because I am. Oh, were we saying DEATHLESS starting speed? Got it. Sure would have liked to have a box of friends for this room. Oh my god. I am not pleased with this Lilith run. I like Lilith as a character. I like her as a friend. Jesus Christ, Urious Adventure. I think I have that NES cartridge somewhere. Whatever, we're enjoying sweet downpour music. That's all that really matters. Just rapidly moving the goalpost and saying the only thing that really matters is whatever's happening. Oh, it's an XL floor. I just realized. I should get some Cheerios. I should get some potato soup. Look, it's potato soup! So I can get a little film on the top. I can't wait to microwave this later. Lilith without Cambion Conception? A fate worse than death? Not really. I'd rather play this character without Cambion Conception than, you know, die. Oh, broccoli with cheese? What kind of cheese? Cheddar? Parmesan? Provolone? Cool. Posture check? Ugh. Oh, my posture's so checked. Somebody refund that man. In case there's another need for a posture check in the future. Hell yeah. Chat raise your hand if you'd play Lilith without Cambion instead of dying, if you'd make that choice. No, don't refund me? You check my posture? Yeah, but I don't know, every couple months I'll go through, and if the mods haven't finalized the redeem? What's the word I'm looking for? Haven't finalized all the redeems, I'll just go and refund specifically all the posture checks and hydrates. The only reason they're so expensive is because I don't want it like as a constant thing, but I very much appreciate people who are looking out for my general health while I'm streaming. So those two things are expensive, so it's not constant, but I refund. Not all the time. All right. As soon as I saw Wormwood, it's like, yep, box of friends. Yep, box of friends. Just because otherwise I think this fight takes the longest. We don't have Dross unlocked yet, so we can't get, So we don't have the Dross bosses, many of which take longer. The Dross boss, that's fun to say. Get in here. Ooh, second hand. Does absolutely nothing now, but may do something someday. Mirror Wormwood makes me want to blast my brains out? Why? As long as you're not holding exactly Super Magnet, it's fine. It's fine. Cool. We'll get our enhanced Angel Room chances next floor. Not awesome. I'd much rather have Caves XL than this XL. But I think we want to go back and take the White Fire. We're definitely going to take the White Fire, at least for all the resources we can get with it. Where is it? Oh. Is that my new friend Chems? Welcome back. Welcome home, honey. Happy Valentine's Day again. That's a huge raid. How you doing, homie? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Poison type. We're currently doing Lilith Beast in the Binding of Isaac. We're currently trying not to die. We're on day 4. We haven't died. We got 218 achievements. We're doing pretty good. Welcome, Ari, Xeon, Juan. Welcome back, Chems. Daddy's Cheeks. Alcyon. Rafterman. Victor. It is so good to see all of you. God damn it, Poison. What? What's my issue? Boss is boss. Gray. Oso.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Cheeks. Had to think about it. It is so good to see all of you. I don't know what else you would say. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for being here. It's a huge raid, I know. Ah, Chems. Beginning of a long and fruitful friendship here. Maybe, I haven't seen your stream. Maybe you're super toxic or something. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. We could go back and do the Mirror World stuff. I think we're just gonna move on, though. Nah.
Welcome to the
Joku, welcome. God Knight, thank you for the follow. And Zion and Juan and Victor, thank you for follows. Chems ain't toxic? Good. They seem lovely. And I am looking forward to catching a stream of yours sometime. I get bullied by Ari, even though she doesn't want to play with me? Rude. Some people. Look how nice our tiers look. With Flatworm. We have perfect isosceles triangles. No one asked you? Wow, okay. I'll leave you two alone in chat. I'm Poison type. I do mostly Isaac these days. I'm an ex-Spelunky only streamer, but I still play Spelunky every once in a blue moon. We did a charity stream, Deathless Dead God attempt back in December. Got through it with 10 deaths. I want to do better. So the next couple weeks to couple months to couple years. Thank you for the follow, Daddy. Next couple weeks, months, years, whatever. We're gonna be trying this. Is this right now going to be the Deathless Dead God file? Probably not. This game's hard. Daddy's Cheeks. We have a daddy lemur that hangs out here. Always wanted 2 daddies. Or 1. That'll do. But thank you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you, Raiders, for giving a young Poison type a chance. I hope my beautiful Isaac play impresses you enough where you want to come back. Look how good I am, chat. The moment I start saying this is when I start getting hit rapidly all the time, but for now, pretty beautiful. I like the skeleton. That's Carlos. He is my fan. This guy is so quotable. You flatter me. We got Delirium done through Hush because we didn't have the Mega Satan key last time we came through. So we kind of have dealer's choice. Should we go? Are we going chest or dark room after we get through this easy first try boss rush? Oh, are we throwing my most embarrassing clips in chat because someone called me quotable? There's so many of them. But alas, I hate to disappoint. This will be the final run of the day, but my stream schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday usually. So if you like what you see, drop a follow. Come on back sometime. I get holy mantles and act like I've been there before. Join my Discord. Let's all be good friends. And someday, perhaps, I'll actually show up at Chem's stream, or just be like a bad friend and just have you raid me and then never do anything for you ever. Technically, the hitboxes were perfectly fine. The sprites were off. Don't defend Anaminer here. Axie, what's happening? Welcome. Everyone hates me? You have adorable Teddy Ursa emotes. How bad can you really be? Ari is my #1 hater. I picked up on that, I think. We didn't get the treasure room. All right, we're going beast. This is our first time going beast. Who are you to say not to defend data miner? You got a point. If your girl ain't your biggest hater, then she ain't no girl. Shout out to Smiley Kylie in chat. She made me soup. I'm not eating it. I'm gonna get yelled at for it later. All right, this is gotta be the secret room, right? Of course. And we are well ahead of the curve on time for boss rush. And it doesn't matter if we find nothing else at all because, you know, we're Lilith. Smiley Kylie, pay no attention to the command. No. Yes, respect to my girlfriend here on Valentine's Day. Bragged about her a couple times having her own dead god file. And I could just run across the spikes there. Oh god, look at that one mask. It's fine. I had to give up my life. Yes, Kylie teaches private music lessons and teaches at a private school. Does music. She does gigs, plays out, has a strong social life, is just a beautiful, caring woman. And for 6 months, she was none of those things because she was only playing Binding of Isaac. She was still all those things. But she is wonderful. Why are you doing this again? Hi, Weather. What's happening? Doing what again? Another Isaac file? 10 dead gods ain't enough for you. The viewer, so it's not enough for me. Hell yeah. How many hearts do you have? I have no idea. Hearts don't matter if you don't get hit. Excuse me, Aftermath? We'll get you one pass, but don't be icky. I'll gift a sub to the first person to say my name. Look at all these people. There's so many more people that give me attention. And you.
Some files require the greatest sacrifice.
Libby. The things we do for love. The love of the game, the love of the chat. The love of guys named Amazing Libby. Thank you for 20 months. Look at these dodging. Look at these dodges. I didn't take any damage to this room because I dodged perfectly. How good. Exit, thank you for a gift sub to Vera. Oh, Vera. Smelter sucks. I've had it since Basement 2. On Mom's Heart, I haven't seen a single trinket. You know what makes it more likely for trinkets to appear? Except for you? Thank you, Exit. That is very kind. We love the Vera Ratto. Everyone's favorite rat woman. Next run, you'll see all the trinkets and have nothing to swallow with. Nothing to swallow it with. Swallow it with? There's grifters? Grift subs? Exit's all in it for herself. Chems. I think Nose Goblin's still stronger here. I do love me some Locusts. That carried our J&E run a little while ago. The Mother one? The Delirium one? I forgot what we've done today. Have you tried watering and feeding them? That's the real way to a gal's heart. Miracle Grow. Missing another shop. Sunshine helps too, but Kylie, what if you're my sunshine? Maybe you don't ignore me all stream. Oh man. This is really good nose goblin. Had to think about it. Oh man, we're getting our full angel key piece. Why though? Did you just run to a computer to get your prime in on time, even though you're on mobile, to make sure we got the hype train? Dude, Trisagon with nose goblin, really nice. Perhaps. Thank you. Look, it's a scam train. Hello? All right. Just take the gift for what it is. Then I don't want it. What are the odds? Not good. Why the thank you.
That top note.
Blue Cran, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, it's level 2. Oh my god. I'm such a popular and loved streamer that I'm definitely not experiencing this just because we got a raid from someone much bigger than us.
Question mark I circumflex question mark you circumflex I circumflex question mark you circumflex.
I'll be honest, this is not what I expected this TTS to sound like.
Question mark you circumflex I circumflex question mark.
You getting tired? Thank you, Crayon, for the money. That money.
That top note. That cream. Pure
Seb, thank you for more money. Chat, did you know you have a limited time to earn special emotes if you just give me your money? All of your money?
Soft yippee scam train yippee.
Yippee indeed. All I need is money. A lot of it. No, that's more than enough. Thank you. There are 3 different Brian voices. I have separate TTS copy pasta for each. You're a hard-working crayon, man.
That cream. Pure.
That's right, all that money. Look at all the money.
Sweeteners.
Ari, thank you for 100 bits. Oh my god, you're actually giving me money. Okay, this is the part where I get stressed and tell you to stop giving me money. That is plenty. Kylie, you already gave me potato soup. I do not need more money. Okay, this is enough money. That is officially enough money.
I can give poison type money.
Thank you, Ari, for the 100 bits, and Zombie Punk for the 100 bits, and Kylie. Is this because I bought Moe's for us earlier? Happy Valentine's Day. Mwah. Level 3! How high can we get it, chat? Give me that money! Look at all this money! I need to find a balance. I need to find a balance between... Oh my god.
That cream. Pure. Sweeteners. That's a 10.
Oh my god. Thank you, Kylie, for the level 2 hype train, all the money. Dr. Snailad, thank you for $1. Chat, all you need is $1. All you need to give is $1, and you too can have these limited emotes that are about to be handed out. Oh my goodness. Daddy, thank you, Daddy. We even get a potato peeler? This is the best day. I'm just gonna let it happen. Just gonna let it ride. Just gonna bask in it. Daddy, thank you for five gift subs. Victor, thank you for 100 bits. That's right, open wide. Victor, this is the worst TTS I've ever heard.
That top note.
Luckily, they don't all play. Seb, thank you for 100 bits.
Sweeteners.
That's my favorite TTS. All right, fair. I need to focus. What if I don't get boss rush? I'm gonna get boss rush. I'm the best there is, and I deserve all your money. Keep feeding me. Keep pumping up my ego. I need this. It's a shame we used that potato peeler to get rid of all of our hearts. Except for this one. Oh, we got our second incubus, too. Sweet. Ari, thank you for another 100 bits!
That cream.
Okay, good night. Oh, okay. I guess you can go.
Sweeteners.
It didn't play?
That's a 10.
Oh, did you have the full baby shark? Are you trying to get me D something? D's not CA'd?
That top note.
Oh.
That cream.
Oh.
Pure bits. Sweeteners.
I'd like to thank everyone in chat who made this run possible.
That's a 10.
Oh my god. Now I
Oh my god.
That top note. That cream.
Akuma, thank you for the 100 bits! Can we make it to level 5 hype train, chat? Is this what a real streamer does? Shall I keep begging for money? Is this funny or is it getting kind of old? Is it getting kind of sad?
Go poison go.
Go poison go, thank you. I don't really watch Isaac. That's okay. Thank you for being here anyway. Oh my god. All right. Okay.
That cream. Pure.
Luckily, this run is going to be about 3 minutes longer.
That's a 10.
Okay, Lord, that is... Okay, we've hit the level 5. I'm going to stop even joking about asking for money, because this is more than enough. Thank you, chat. I don't stream to financially support myself. Who's making train noises? I just do this because I like spending time with you, chat room. So all kidding aside, none of this is necessary. I'll bask in it a little bit, because it's mostly just $1, you know? Say what you said, but you say 10 instead of 5. Can we get a level 10 hype train, chat? Oh my god! What's the highest we've gotten? I know we've been to double digits
That
before.
cream. Pure. Sweeteners.
I want
That's
to.
10.
Nah, I'm not gonna throw the run here. Oh my lord. Alright, alright, alright. I swear we've had double digits before. I might just be literally lying. But thank you, Seb, for another 100 bits. Thank you, Terraven, for another gift sub. Thank you, Blue Crayon. Please shut up. Exy, thank you for another 5. The run is still deathless. You don't have to take a Pacat. I need them pride emotes. You're literally lying? I swear we've gotten to like double digits. Again, that could be a complete lie, and I wouldn't be too surprised myself. Daddy's Cheeks is out. Thank you, Daddy.
Shot speed up.
Yeah, we'll take that. Bombs. Okay, we can breathe for a little bit. We can soak in the moment. Most gracious, Papa. It says your height is level 10. See, I knew it.
Pure.
I'm not just straight up lying.
Sweeteners.
Mind you, maybe my favorite viewer, but you can be wrong sometimes. I guess hype trains do work. Have I bagged enough? Thank you, Exeat, for 5. Thank you, Sunset, for another 100 bits. We're here at level 5. The view from the mountain, the top of the mountain. Okay, you can stop now. That's actually enough.
Pure.
I'm gonna head out as well. Thanks for sticking around, Victor.
That's a 10.
Thank you for following. Thank you for brightening up my Wednesday. I stopped here. Seven's still making funny train noises. Left? No, I'm just gonna finish the floor. We'll see though. Be back here at the same time next month, guys. Now I'm just gonna cancel my next 4 streams again because I need to go back to falling off. I need to wake up at 4:30. I'm going to bed. Alright, fine. If none of you want to see, like, the intense ending to this beautiful run, that's fine with me, I guess. It is. It really is. Here's Bookworm. Intense. I mean, it's cool. We do have Sacred Heart. And Treseon. We have even more homing? Perfect. You're going to Disney World? I hope you have a good time. Why does everyone go to Disney World? It's like February. Is this like a good time to go to Disney World? Homing 2, the Squeakquel. Hey, we get our keys refunded. How lovely. I don't think we're taking this dice room. You tell a mouse I said hi? I only see rats here. Pokemon reference? Nope, there's only rats here. They got Mickey in Disney World? They do? I know 0 things about Disney World. Well, you see, they have Mickey. It's
gone.
Warm?
Just get over it.
And they never, like, make a big deal out of it by announcing that people die in the park all the time, but they do.
Spent our savings.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do we suplex Beast? We totally suplex Beast. Hell yeah, Box of Friends would be the stronger, better item. Left? You can see what the items are now. I'm good. No? No what? You can suplex Beast? Haven't you ever played Final Fantasy 6 or 3 in America? Although 6 now in America? Left! It's too late. I'm killing you? Why do I want a Dark Bum? We don't have Key Bum unlocked. Why would I ever pick up Dark Bum?
He's self-destruct. destructive and disturbing.
Suplex the train?
His father. Look,
I learned that when I was a kid.
look at
I love it that Twitch broke so now it permanently says Daddy Cheeks is given 5 subs.
Shut up! Just
How
keep
unlock
punching
Keybum?
me like this. I'm leaving.
Lazarus Greedier?
We'll be fine
Lazarus
without
something.
you. Abandon us
Oh.
like you'd abandon yourself.
Hype train's gonna die? Oh no. No, it's not enough. Nobody revived the hype train. You gonna grow your hair out long again now that Jerma has long hair? I mean, obviously, I'm just trying to be Jerma. I have no personality of my own whatsoever. I'm just too lazy to get a haircut. He only pays me what he gets in bits, please. I don't pay Sunset. I just take my mods for granted and take advantage of them. But someday, maybe. I just made it to chest and got Dad's key from one of the 4 chests. I love when that happens. When you don't have Mega Satan key specifically. Nice. Please get a haircut, bro. Flying Fox? Is that my IRL dad in chat? Dad, you finally caught a stream? Oh my goodness, thank you. On Valentine's Day too? Dad, thank you. But you're not my real dad? Then maybe don't tell me what the fuck to do. Mwah. Happy Valentine's Day. Poison, you should become a frat boy again? I was never in a frat. Poison, where's my pay for view botting? It's a thankless job. I was so confused for a moment.
You need to confess your sins and become saved.
You should become a
Let
bat boy again?
His light inside you cleanse your soul.
Poison type being savage.
Taking this too far.
I don't have any context. I mean, if someone, if someone's like, if I get a Verarato or a Fishian or a Clendos in chat being like, damn Poison, you should get a haircut, bro. I'll be like, oh, it is getting a little long, yeah. But as a first-time chatter, just dropping it and being like, you look like shit. It's like,
Where are you going?
maybe there's 150 other people who aren't making fun of me or insulting me, and I don't need to put up with that. Thank you for the hype train chat room. I much appreciate it. I got a hype train emote.
Please don't leave.
What's this one? What is it? There are no matching emotes? Hold on. My emotes, search for emotes. I got Pride Uwu! Oh, that's so exciting. How lovely. The humble bee. It's the Uwu? Better hit the hype train next time. Where's Chance how to be mean to streamer? See, you can be. You've been here. It's the one Knight uses. We can all be just a little bit more like Knight the Dragon. I'm gonna I'm gonna buy a tablet. Alright. I guess we just use Judgment. Can you draw me like Knight the Dragon draws? I could try. Oh boy. It's after dark, it's fine. Oh man. And just like that, the whole game has sprawled out before us now. We got our first blue baby kill. We got our first mother kill. We have every character except for, we need one more greed one for Keeper, and we need a little bit of RNG before the Lost. I'm at you. Can you suplex both? Can you suplex little static ghost guy too? That I'm not sure about. You totally can. Let's slam him into the TV. See if we can get a little more health too. We could use it, right? Wait, no, I'm busy. Hey, 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 hey! Oh well. The ghost guy, that's Dogma? I thought Dogma was the TV. Alright. Alright, stream is just about over, gang. I can fall asleep this instant. Well, luckily the stream's over. I'm sorry for streaming past everyone's bedtime. Dogma's definitely the TV. Dogma's the preacher. If you go into the game files, all the preacher voice files are D_B. It's a Dogma Balls. That's what the joke was gonna be. I'm over it. Dogma's more an idea. True. Poison, are you Dogma? I don't know. What's up with you? Poison, don't donate in front of the personification of Christian broadcasting. They hate the homeless. Hashtag not all TVs. Ah! Can you suplex beast? This is what suplex was created for. Do this more often. I just got home and I saw you live. Nice, I will. If you're not suplexing beast, why do you even have this item? Get rotated, idiot. Awesome. Super awesome chat room. That brings us up to two achievements. We got us a C-section. We got us a tainted Lilith. Now we don't have to start with T-Lilith Beast or regular Lilith Beast next time. Regular Lilith. Not a bad start to a file. We gotta play Eve next time so we can say we have something for everybody. But Eric, true. I play that game through every year.
That cream.
Thank you for picking up on what I'm saying.
Sweetener.
Oh man.
That's a 10.
Oh, beautiful stream day.
Two.
Thank you, Kylie, for feeding me. Thank you, Chems, for the fat raid. Thank you, everyone, for the TTS spam and the level 5 hype train. Oh, so Poison can stream for 9 hours just fine? It's almost 6, and we got like 40 minutes left of Valentine's Day. I gotta go pay attention to my girlfriend for a little bit, right, before she goes to bed. This truly is the Binding of Isaac. Thank you, Jet. I'll be back on Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. If you've had a nice time here, please consider following or joining my Discord. What else is there to say? Anything? I think that's about it. Gonna find us a raid. The first affiliate stream. Do we drop it back on D's? No, we almost raided Landy the other day. And I want to raid Landy. Because I love them. Chat, go and say hello to my favorite Fennec. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Tay. Lava was live earlier. Is Lava still live? There you go. Thank you, YOLO Man. Don't ban me, would never. D's would die. I'm probably gonna stop by and say hey to D's. But we denied my friend Landy a raid a couple days ago. You know, I like dropping big numbers on them. They are a sweetheart. Go follow Landy. Hang out with her playing Dead Rising 2. Check out their cool pixel art stuff. And yeah, Chems, I'm gonna eat and pay attention to my girlfriend. Perhaps I will see you there, but seriously, thank you one more time for the raid and for the support. I will pay you back in any way I can, even if it's only with love. I really appreciate it. Kylie, can you tell Poison I say hi? I can do that in reverse. We need a raid message, and it definitely has nothing to do with penises fishing. What shall it be? I'm back. Hello, Sky Kyle. You're just in time. Oh. You're just in time. Vera, that's a perfect raid message. The raid message for Landy is to go drop them a follow, and I will see you Friday. Or Sunday, or someday. Bye, chat. Bye. Mwah, much love. Bye.